Nice. So I haven't seen any of this. For anyone who's curious, you might be in for a wait. I have 40 people in queue. Shut up. Shut up. Kurai, thanks for the 28 again, dude. I don't know much about FF14 past Stormblood, but this X-Pack's kind of a fresh slate, right? Yeah, in a way, yes. Ray, thank you for the Prime Gaming. It's still continuing in the universe, but it's kind of like after the end of a very big saga. So now that that's kind of wound down, it's time to start something new. So, what do you say? What do you say we get into it? Server engineers put in the work this expansion, dude. They did. It's been smooth. Good. Frozen, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, dude. Wow. Thank you very much. I'm not sure why that's not popping up on the screen. Maybe eventually it will. But thank you so much. Hey, Ariel. Let's watch this shit, dude. Yeah, this game's sick, dude. Final Fantasy XIV is like a love letter to all the other FFs, and this one will be no different. I'm told 9 references, 5 references, so 2 games I haven't played.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Spent a good hour playing with my game on Friday.
For a change?
Guys, I haven't even seen the graphics. I never even ran the benchmark. So I don't know what my character looks like. I don't really know what the game looks like. I haven't watched any videos. I don't really know what anything looks like after this graphics update. So you're not only getting me fresh, unspoiled Dawntrail, you're also getting, I don't even know what any graphics looks like. Like, I'm just kind of hoping it looks good. So, I'm pretty stoked, dude. Yabba dabba doobie. Yabba doobie, thanks for the 11-month resub, bro. Lily, thanks for the Prime. Thank you guys so much, seriously. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone for being here. We got a long and fun stream today. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the benchmark. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to run whatever. But more so the point is that I haven't really seen with my own eyes the result of it all. What world do you play on? I play on Diablos. Try checking out the Golden Saucer, you'll see new lighting in action. Oh, I know. I'm thinking Saucer, I'm thinking Circus Tower. I'm thinking Mordona. I'm thinking the first. Yeah, I'm thinking places like that, dude. I got some places in mind. Valerie, thank you so much for gifting a sub. 203 gifted subs, dude. Subs, stream started in sub-only mode. Want to keep it on? No, just put it in follower mode, but follow for like 10 minutes maybe. That way we can have new people being able to chat too, not just subs. I did not intend for it to be in sub-only mode. My bad. That's a rollover from last stream. My bad, guys. Welcome everyone who's not a sub. Sorry, guys. Welcome. I would just politely ask, please no spoilers. You guys know the rules. You guys want this to be the best experience for you, then help it be the best experience for me, and it'll be a good time. But I'm not too worried about it. The XIV crowd's always super good about that stuff. Frozen Titus, thanks for gifted 10 subs, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy and find parts of the story you love. I'm sure I will. I'm gonna be playing Pictomancer, to make that very clear. I've been saying I'd play Picto since they announced it. Not even a question that I'm gonna be playing that. I heard Viper's pretty easy. You turn into John fucking Madden half the time and just button mash. So that's kind of cool. Kind of sounds like Reaper, but maybe a little easier than Reaper. You don't need to do a drops command or anything. It's automatic by watching the stream. You should be seeing. Are you guys seeing a notification about the drop or whatever? Are you guys seeing that anywhere? About if you watch for a certain amount of time that you'll get it? Are you like seeing it on the page at all? I do not. Yes, it's there. Yep. Okay. If you've already got it, then you won't see it. Yo, thank you for the $30. You deserve having fun and all the success coming. Enjoy the new content. Much love. Thanks, Tagador. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I can't wait to play Pick, though, dude. Fuck. What a long bridge. Yo, is there going to be a battle on a big bridge? That is a huge bridge. Double rainbow. About WoW, you gonna read the new short story sometime? Because I'd rather wait than read it myself. Yes, I will. I'll probably read that tomorrow. Final Fantasy won't be every stream every day. We're still obviously gonna be doing some more of the Warcraft stuff. So you can expect at the least, at least one Dawntrail stream a week. And I might just do it on Tuesdays for now, since that's gonna be reset day. We'll probably do Warcraft Wednesday, and then some Final Fantasy on Tuesday. So Wednesday I'll read that short story, and then I'll play some more Warcraft 3. And then Friday will be kind of whatever I'm feeling. All right, dude. Let's go. Tural Tuesdays. Tural Tuesdays. They don't call him Pyro 2 MMOs Mancer for nothing. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's do it. I got some settings we're gonna have to go through for sure. For sure. Welcome back to FF. Thanks, Kalia. Thanks, dude. All right, there she is. So I haven't seen her since she got updated. I'm gonna be honest. She's hotter than she was when I left her. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to you. You're definitely cuter than when I left. The fuck? She's almost as pretty as Ariel. Almost, but not quite. It's getting there. It's not bad. Kamuru, thank you very much for gifting 20 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 20 slammers, dude. Did you get collectors? No. I got digital deluxe and all that, and I already redeemed that on the website, which I think I got like an earring or something that gave bonus XP or some shit. It's like is it a Zama's earring? Which is very thematic because Azem, the sun, Tural, Mayans, Aztecs, sun gods, yes. Quetzalcoatl, yes. Yes. Very, very much in that. That's the pre-order bonus? Yeah, I didn't get any of the other stuff. Whoa. All right. Yo, Terralins, thanks for gifting 5 tier 3 subs. What? What? Terralin gifted 5 tier 3s? What? Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you were away. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returnter's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as full access to the Novice Network, a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. What is this? What is this? The requirement for becoming a mentor have been updated. Mentor certification must be renewed during the period covered by the current patch. Okay, whatever. I think I'm only a crafting mentor. What does this mean? Test. What is this? Do I just accept it? I don't want to join the Novice Network. Wait, I'm a returner? Wait a second. Wait, I have this flower? I really have that? Your mentor status has been overwritten with the returner status. Okay. Okay. Yo, what is going on? Serenata, thanks for the 26 month on the Prime. Kamuru gifted 20, which is a banger. Terralin's gifted 5 tier 3s, which is insane. Frozen Titus gifted 10 more subs on top of the ones he already gifted earlier. You can just leave Novice Network? Oh, I know. Hey, Caredwin. So, let's check out our Elizons, bro. Yo, your Elizon's fucking hot, dude. What happened to us? What happened to us? We're like rank 1 hotness, dude. How do we go from like one of the underrated ones to like one of the bangers, bro? We got hot, bro. We got hot! You should see unpixelated aura scales, man. I don't even have any of the settings on. Hold on.
Come true pyro is a wow and fxif.
Yo, thanks, guys. Thanks. Let's see. Sultan, thanks so much for the 1 year resub, bro. Zenthis and the Duke, thanks for following. Nice cock. It's my personal cock. Frame rate? Okay, we don't care about that. Graphics settings. Graphics upscaling. NVIDIA DLSS. Dude. Are you shitting me right now? Yo. Dude. Okay. Okay. It's a... Okay. This is a different game. This is a different game with DLSS on. Let me tell you something right now. This is something... This is different. This is different. No frame rate threshold. We don't care about that. Low detail models on distant objects? Hell no. Enable dynamic grass interaction? Yes. Real-time reflections? Maximum. Hell yeah. Transparent lighting quality? High. Grass quality? High. Parallax occlusion? Tessellation? High. Glare? High. Standard? Everything. Show everything. Use LOD? No. High res models. Shadow resolution? High. Best. Shadow softening? Strongest. Cast shadows? Maximum. Texture res? High. Anisotropic filtering? Boom. X16. Everything. Screen space ambient occlusion. What the fuck is GTAO? Okay, we're doing that. Glare, normal. Water reflection, normal. Depth of field. Everything. Smack it all up, dude. Send it all. It looks like... Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, chat. You're just gonna have to allow me a moment here to, like, soak this in. You're gonna have to allow me a moment here to just kind of like comprehend what the fuck I'm looking at right now. This looks... This... I'm pissed. I'm not pissed. I'm happy. I don't know why I said I'm pissed. This is... Look at how not blurry the walls are. Oh no! Did they fix their creepy hands? Did they fix their creepy hands? Does Grahatia have normal boy hands now? They're not like jagged anymore. They don't look like they're suffering from rheumatoid arthritis any longer. What the fuck? Instead of DLSS, try FSR to enable 3D resolution and turn it down to 99. 100 is bugged. What the fuck? I saw that just now. Did you see my robe? It like completely changed. This is a little sharp. I don't know. I honestly kind of think DLSS looks better, but maybe I'm tripping. That's like so sharpened. I don't think it looks good. I don't think that looks good. So is DLSS broken? Is that what you're saying? Am I just like placeboing that I think it does something? It's like using glasses. Yeah, but it's okay that it has a softer look. I don't like it because it's too sharp. It is very sharpening. Oh, FSR's just broken at 100. I think... so maybe if I did like 50? 70? Yeah, I don't think that looks good, bro. I don't think that looks good. I think DLSS looks remarkably better. Yeah. And as someone with a 3090, I feel like DLSS is the route that I should go. I think it looks way better. I kind of like a softer look. And the color of the game is definitely richer. Like, I can see it in really everything. It's a nice shirt. A nice necklace. It actually looks like a necklace. Like, look at how much more... Some of this stuff still doesn't look very good. Like, for instance, the rings on the shirt right there. Like, that could do with the touch-up. But that necklace looks phenomenal. You know? It's definitely better than what it was. Some of these, like, this is older Heaven's Ward gear, you know? So the upscaling's only going to go so hard on it, but... Not everything's updated. Oh, is it just the new stuff? So what is updated? Just... Oh, so this is all still just... So this isn't even done. So this is... I'm just like, this is placebo for me. This all looks the same, for the most part. But when they upgrade it, it'll maybe look more like this. You think? Elpis time. Look at an aetheryte. Oh, wait a second. Whoa. These are all different now. These are updated. They did the thing. Time to go to Anagnoresis. Thank you guys for... Hello, guys. I missed you guys.
Popping in 4.
Oh.
Oh, my 30-month boobiversary.
When starting MSQ? Very soon. I'm just kind of letting people funnel in here before I get started. Fake Cat, thanks for gifting 5 subs. La Luna, thanks again for the 33-month resub. Midas Badencourt, thanks so much for the 2 months on the tier 1. Valerie for gifting 2 subs. Lusty for the 35-month resub. Thank you all so much. Vazeel, thanks for the 32-month resub. Thanks for the follows. Alzame, a little unhinged. Thanks for the follows. Aegis the Mech. Thank you. I mean, this game looks... it looks better than when I left it for sure, dude. It's not even close. So I'm assuming... What's that? Allegan Tomestones of Aesthetics. Oh, Golden Saucer. The Gold Saucer. Gotta go hit up my boy Dio. See what it's looking like in here. Now it's gonna be weird for me, because now that I played FF7 and all that, now the Golden Saucer's, like, different. The Golden Saucer is definitely different. Oh my god. I feel bad for people with light sensitivity. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so much bloom. God damn, look at this place. Look at the walls. That's how I feel, guys. Damn. Excuse me. Wow. Maybe go to Ilmeg. Dude, I love Ilmeg. Here, let me just win 10k in Cacpot real quick. This is very important. Mini Cacpot. Okay, hold on. Big mini Cacpot gains. Sakura, thanks so much for the follow. Dark Lady Reigns, thanks for the follow. Flip Method, thanks for the 2 months on the Prime. Here we go. Okay. Okay. 10k right here. We can still get 1, 2, 3 on either of these, so that's a bad method there. That's all right though. Let's get the fuck out of here to Ilmeg, and then we're gonna go start the campaign. Tural. Little Laran. Brandon, thanks so much for the 34 months, brother. Good to see you. Holy fucking shit, it's gorgeous. I know. Oh. I wish it was daytime. You know what's a good place to go to when it's not daytime?
Where could they be going?
Alec, thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. Damn.
Some treasure?
Thanks, guys. And not Foggy too, I'm sure. Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks so much, Alec. It's Foggy here, too. Valerie, thanks for gifting 4 more subs. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Let's go to the Omphalos. Everyone else getting in on this and I can't because that's all right, Kalia. Don't worry about it, bro. What the fuck? Has that been there the whole time since we finished? What the fuck? I don't remember that. Did I never see that? Did I never come back after I finished? Huh. Look, it's Azeroth and the Shadowlands and the Dream. Sorry. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Azeroth's in there. Lamau. Wow, that is beautiful. I've never seen that. I didn't know that was there. Damn. I don't get that reference. That's all right. You don't need to tell me that you don't get the reference. Can't be Azeroth, there's no sword. Yo, true. True. It's just a reference to WoW's, you know, main storyline. FFXIV tinfoil hat theory, you're playing as the Titans. Okay. I'm an ancient. What sword? Where do I start this? Northern Empty, Charlan. I got a little food in front of me. Go. Aldessian Annex. More Twitch viewers of FFXIV than Fortnite right now. Don't think I've seen that before. Maybe those convince SE drops are a good thing. Don't take this the wrong way, stranger. But I don't think it's the drops doing it. I think it's the fact that half of the top streamers in the category right now are being featured on the main page. Geeky, thank you very much. Thank you. How do we get the drops? You just watch. Eventually you'll get a code sent to you in your Twitch notifications. And once that happens, you'll, What am I wearing? Once you... Sorry, I got a little distracted. Once you get the code, you go and you enter it on the Mog station. Sorry, Chad, just a little distracted there. That's my ultimate Mog. Right. It's my ultimate weapon in a skimpy outfit. That's how you properly flex ultimate weapons in this game. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Now my hair clips through. It's so annoying. Ugh. I wish they would fix that. I wish they'd fix that so badly. It's okay though. We're just gonna go get a haircut real quick. It's just your Barbie glam queen. Welcome to FF New. Yeah. Damn, Pyro, you been in RP mode? No, that's not how we get in there. That's how it should be. You should just like walk up and press the room. Shouldn't have to talk to Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. No, I didn't mean to pick that. Whatever. Welcome back, Pyro. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure his passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. The inn is blocked. Dude, it's so fucked up. I'm not going in the main hall.
Give me access to the fucking room, you little shit.
Are you shitting me? I literally can't go in this fucking inn. You get chest after the cutscene? Not this inn, at least. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. I'm gonna go to Mordona. I'll be right back for this. Welcome to all the new viewers, by the way. Appreciate y'all being here, checking out this stream here on Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail's launch day. Welcome. Thank you for playing FFXIV. Take this wind-up Garnet, who I don't know who that is. I think that's a... Oh, that's who Caradwin is cosplaying as. Chocobo brush, yes, and an arc identification key. I think Garnet's from 9. Must be from FF9. Look at... With them, you may rest assured that no cloud, no squall, shall hinder you on your adventures. No cloud, no squall, huh? Wind up Garnet. Arc identification key. I don't even know what that is. And a Chocobo brush. Seeking to develop an advanced transforming airship, the engineers of Garland Ironworks turned to the expertise of a former Illuminati scientist. The result is a machina that can convert between bipedal and assault craft forms in the blink of an eye. Shut your fucking mouth. What the fuck is this? This got to be some FF9 shit that I don't know about. It's called Arc. So maybe there's a big flood in FF9. Usually if you got an arc, there's a flood. What a banger-ass music track, too, by the way. Also, its animations are sick, dude. That's clean. That is so fucking clean. Dude, this is cool. This looks like the final boss of, like, a fucking... This looks like the final boss of, like, Digimon, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of sick. And the song is a banger. I gotta remove a favorite and put this fucking thing on there. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? One of my Linkses, I think. I must get rid of one of the Linkses. But they have such good songs. I have Torgal as well. The Hippo Cart's pretty fun too, but it doesn't have any unique music. I'll get rid of my Direwolf. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Now there's an inn here, isn't there? Is it this guy? I don't remember anything, dude. It's in here, isn't it? Can't I? Isn't there an inn here? Rising Stones? Is that the same thing? God, Chad, I can't remember anything. In hub cities only. Oh, right, like Limsa. Yeah. Then I go up in the thing. Where the fuck am I? Here we go. I suppose I could have done this in my house if I didn't let it get demoed. Aft castle. No glam dresser in houses? Well, I was gonna get a haircut. Hey, this guy doesn't look as scary anymore. Damn, look at that. That'll work. Okay, now we do the quest. Now that I'm not clipping through my clothes. Easy done. Update Elson's good. The Athena cut? Yep. Athena was so cool. I don't think I ever killed P12S. I think I killed P12, I think. But I never did P12S for sure. I'd love to clip our Ellison through their clothes. I mean, what? Huh. What? Are your in-game sounds correct? That's a good shout. Let's find out. How's volume for you guys? You can change the volume in cutscenes again? Praise Jesus, hallelujah! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, God, thank God! That was in the game when I started playing this game. You guys know that? It was in the game when I started. And then during my time playing, they removed it. And then I was like gaslighting myself, like, this used to be a thing, didn't they? Like, what? You can have prayers not block NPCs in the settings too. Players? You can bring up event chat and close it without advancing the text? What? How do you do that? Hey, Zark. Hey, let's get to it. Sorry, just finishing up my breakfast there. Let's meet the friends. Let's see the boys. Everyone get the fuck in here. We got shit to do. We're going to this Tural. There's a sun on the map. It's Sargeras. Hey, look, it's Elune. Hey, look, it's the cosmology chart. Just kidding. Okay, here we go. But actually, though, here we go.
What sword? That sword was aimed at someone.
What are you looking at? Who is it? Hey! Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Why isn't this voiced? Voice this shit. I guess it gives me an opportunity to do it. Oh shit, he just shows up with her. Yo, what's good? Ah, you're all here. Aaronville's Scottish. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Ah, you're all here. That's not the right voice. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guildship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tural. There'll be this is gonna be so hard for me. other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like. I can't do it, dude. So we'll need to share deck space. Desk space. We're gonna share desk space. It's gonna be hard, man. Keep it as an angry Scotsman. You'll have to forgive me. With all the World of Warcraft I've been playing, it's very easy to slip into a dwarven accent. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. A nice earring. They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I forgot what this chick sounds like. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? A reminder wouldn't hurt. We've not forgotten. Okay, Alpha, speak for yourself. The nation of Tural is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. That's right. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Oh boy. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. Cool. They all look so good. Their fucking outfits look so good. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Sick. And you, Kryl. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Galov! Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. The source, huh? I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Lim Lane shall guide us. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Fuck that! Pull the anchors! Drop the sails! We're going into the wind! Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shadows. That's damn right. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get on the ocean. Aaronville's whatever we need him to be. I love that that carpet looks like a carpet. You'll notice the metal is shinier now. Yeah, yes, there are a lot of subtle differences. Is the lighting in here? Am I fucking... I think I just didn't notice it before. This didn't just change. This has been changed. I just didn't stop and notice. Aaronville. Icarus they are. The others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I'm reining it back in. I haven't heard Aaronville in a long time, except in that cutscene we watched earlier, but he doesn't really have that many voice lines. That's a big ship.
Scrub the poop deck! Wash the barnacles off the metal, ye filthy bills rats! We set sail for Tural, the fabled city of gold.
Thanks, Sultan.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Right, that's what she sounds like, okay. Hell yeah.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
That's what I thought too. Last time, right before the world was fucking ending. Right, I'm sitting there trying to have a dinner with my hot elf friend, fucking Emmerich. And then someone had to butt in. I never got to have my meal. I guess I did. I did have it later.
The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed
Shade's
countless
Triangle.
vessels.
What is that, like the Bermuda Triangle?
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself.
Bufiswin.
This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
That's paintbrush, Kryle. You can toggle auto advance to only affect voice cutscenes now, by the way. Thanks for letting me know.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Kettenram. Kettenram. Went out here a long time ago. Out there, remember that name. Kettenram.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
You can't set the speed in non, you can only set the speed for non-voice dialogue. Voice dialogue's auto-paced. Right. All right, let's go over here. This entire fucking continent. Tuliolal. The city of Tural. Notepads will be needed? I don't think so. Let's see.
Wahoo.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
It's me. Oi! So far.
She's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
The
I'll
Atlantic
take my
is
rest
quite
when I
big.
can, then.
You'll also find Atlantis in the Atlantic. It's called, Amarat. We have the Junon cannon on the front of our ship.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Oh yeah. Big ocean.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I was just in Emerald. It's currently all broken. The floor is all fucked up. Interesting. Sorry, we're gonna take a detour to a continent we thought was a myth.
You look out across these same waters, grandfather.
Having Kryl more in the spotlight's great. I like the Galliv stuff. The Eureka ship really interested me. And kind of since finding out the possibility of maybe Galliv is still out there somewhere, it's definitely really cool to go on this little journey here. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. And yet he still won't play FF5? Well, it's because it feels just like all the other games before it. And so it's just kind of exhausting, you know? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontain's the name. I was working at I was working at Eshtaimi's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. You see, but my employment with them, came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel. When I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. And so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Woklamat. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can still feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? I will throw you overboard of the ship, Elsa. Shut up. Retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. And so we head home to lick our wounds. The wounds? Licking your wounds! My story? Well, since you asked, I want to retrace this historic journey of the great Ketan Ram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mummel Jar's leader is said to have welcomed Ketan Ram with open arms. With arms wide open! And set him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Ketan Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him can meet such an end as a testimony to the ocean's peril. Sunken ship, ghost pirate ship. Give me some of that shit. Just don't make me swim underwater. Lolifin and Gleaner. I've heard Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Yeah, it's very convenient. Corn? An adventurer, I presume. Self-assured trader. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. Is this your first crossing the salt, as they say? If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Rothgar, and Zibral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind you, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alphano. I'm told this vessel's been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. In Nahuatl, I don't know how to say that word anyway, so X is pronounced as sh. Good to know for this expansion. Yeah, give me an opportunity to get it. Yeah. It's good to know those things, but, you know, let's not make too big of a deal out of it if I don't get it right. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next. And the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wook Lamont being one of them, of course. So from what a Mommel Job bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Can I go in here? Oh, that goes to Old Charlan. In case you want to, like, get off this ship. You just got some random ether crystals here? What is this? Maybe that's what they used to fuel the ship or something. That door goes all the way back to Charlan? That's a big boat, I know. Did you learn anything of interest? Couple things. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamont and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Fuck this, I'm swimming back. Marshmallow, thanks so much for the Prime sub. And Atronave, thanks for the 32-month resub. Gandalf for the 420 bits. And all the follows. Lots of them, thank you guys. Oh. Clink.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
For a second, I thought there was an Asian sitting in this chair. I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's me. Wook, you doing okay?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Don't ask about it. Don't ask about it, unless you want her to paint the fucking table in front of you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yep.
I don't get seasick.
Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. I can tell.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
For sure, for sure. You want to smell a fish?
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Uh-huh. Okay, they're already leaning into that. Erenville, like, lost royalty plot? I'm fucking with that already. Or like child of an ancient or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Dear.
Child of like a shard of an Asian or of an ancient or something.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
The voice effect. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that voice effect is. Kind of sounds like they're talking to a can. When it should sound like someone muffled yelling through a wall. Oh no, a plot storm!
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
A plot storm! It was the can string in her comes.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Yeah, which is why you should be below deck.
Dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Heroic save by her brother, who's used to be anyway, afraid of swimming. We still have our crystals, that's good. Yo, can someone call Leviathan?
Champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I can hit up, look, I can hit up Ramu, you can hit up Leviathan. Oh, that works too.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
It's plot armor. It's okay, I am not, wow. Very cool.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
I like these almost like Hildebrand-esque like snapshots that they're doing.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Tural.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I've killed Leviathan so many times, I've activated that shield a lot. It's very easy for me. It's just a... Oh, hey, look. Fuck you, Levy. He's been getting fucking farmed, bro. Levy's not trying to show up anymore. I have to be careful about excessive use of profanity. Since we're main page. I woke up alone. Oh no, the flames on my pauldrons set the ship alight. The whole ship's just burning down around me. Give me the big panoramic shot with the fucking song. You gotta play the song. What am I, going to heaven? Give me the big panoramic shot. I know you've been prepping up for it. Yep, they just scooped right over it. Do it again. Come on, just turn and do it.
Morning.
Or we're just still on the ocean.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Good. Nice clouds. Wow.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Hopefully not. Blue-footed boobies all over the place.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Oh god, front page, we're showing boobies.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Is he faring well?
If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Sorry.
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Reefs, huh? Can I go do a little spear fishing on the reef? Or a little snorkeling action? Take a little peeksy-deeksy under the beautiful blue tropical waters? I didn't get to do it when I was in Mexico because the fucking water was too choppy. You couldn't see a damn thing. So I'd like to do it here in Tural if I can.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Jay, shut up.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Can I get a higher fishing gig than 61, bro?
Then I better not let you down.
My fisher being lower item level than all my other gatherers kills me inside.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
It does make me pain. It's pain.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Some of the shadows and cutscenes I'm not impressed with. Like, I have my shadows set to max fucking quality and everything, and some of these shadows look like Lego building blocks. I'm like, I'm not impressed. I kind of was hoping that they'd be sharper. So.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Celindus, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Hey, look, this is a repeat of the opening cinematic.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's happening in game. This is fucking cool. Same trailer shot. Cool.
There.
That's so cool how they put our Warrior of Light in the scene where the Warrior of Light was. That's really cool. It makes your character feel like that guy, John Final Fantasy in the cutscenes is really your character. That's cool.
We are come to the land.
That's a really nice touch.
New world. To my home.
This is nice, dude.
Tural.
I don't think they've done this before, have they? Where they've blatantly done the same opening scene like this with the cinematic. That's pretty cool. They did in parts of Endwalker? Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed. I didn't notice. This I feel like is very obvious, very in your face. All right. Still got that long distance flickering on stairs and stuff. Just kind of hoping that would go away. Donkey Kong feel and theme. It's good. I like it. Same kind of shots from the trailer as well. Wow. Is there really going to be people like that walking around? Quetzalcoatl all over their banners. Fight for the favor of the great sun serpent.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers
Wow.
in that color
They're
before.
birds of paradise. They're like parrot
You'll find
Vanu.
much here you never
Oh,
knew
that's not offensive.
existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And
I like the music. I don't like that I'm getting the lame audio distortion thing Twitch does. Turn off low latency mode. That's what does it. Just turn off low latency mode.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Always the efficient.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Wow. Look at that armor. Holy shit.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from
Very
foreign
pretty.
agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tural?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well.
Third
Of
promise.
course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
All right. Thanks for having our back
Well,
there.
well. You really are a figure
That
of
saxophone's
authority
nice,
here.
dude.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
It's so good. You suggesting I don't look the part?
Anyway, first things first.
I wouldn't know. Sexual healing, truly.
I bid you welcome to Tuliholal.
Tuliholal. All right. We're here. There's a single Pelupelu standing on a nearby roof belting out a sax solo. All right, dude. I'm dressed improperly for this, bro. I'm be honest. Welcome to Dawntrail. Yeah, her facial expressions are really good. Here we go. What an amazing city. As lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. According to Erenville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Hanu Hanu. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Oh, you did well. You got here. Sidious, thanks for the 33 months, bro.
The sax, who's on them keys, the mamulja.
Oh, dude, the Mumble Jar fucking slamming on those keys. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are. Safe and sound. A new world to explore. You've arrived in Tuliholal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charland. Or I can just go unlock that aetherite. The Nation of Tuliholal. Mountain Chromite Weapon Coffer, 645. Isn't that what I'm using? No, 635 on this. While being on solid ground has improved Wukalamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Jakotsu, thanks so much for the 32, brother. Right then. First things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Maz and Jazz, thanks so much for this 33-month resub. Maz and Jazz. Appreciate that 33-monther. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my handicap entourage here, I've encouraged them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Just remember, mods, anytime that you add or remove a blocked term, it shouldn't be a problem now. But anytime you add or remove one, I will be able to see it in the chat box. If you do it while I'm live, there's no getting around that, I don't think. So just be careful there. Your siblings, I know you already built the list, so now you're just taking things off of it, so it should be fine. But your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distaste, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. God, their outfits are so beautiful. They did have a point. I think the music's a little loud. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, the person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then? Huh. Pyro, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. If Emmett weren't unsundered, I'd swear Aaronville was one of his shards. He's got the right colored eyes and everything. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Yes, doing very well. The eyes, the hair, the style, the sass. Yeah, the black and white in the hair. Tural isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuklamat a little more time. Look at this group. Oh my god. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What, with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic's from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuklamat and Kryl are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Yeah. Alright, do you guys have any dialogue just from... Wandering around this city is so exciting.
unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Tural is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed, but if this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. Ugh, the word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Yeah, maybe don't. Jamil Ja. Welcome back. Next, I'll have you carry the... Oh, forgive me, I mistook you for a dock worker. Oh. Auntie's tacos. Brash? Hold it, nobody touches a single one of these, not until I finish sorting them. Look at their ships. These are very beautiful. I love these spicy tacos. Auntie is the best. She never skimps on the... Oh, it doesn't show in the box like that. I'll have your order ready in just a moment. Diesel Ja. Come on down to Auntie's Tacos. We've got a wide range of options from healthy to hearty, plus a variety of salsas to choose from. This is our flagship location, by the way. Or at least it will be when I get around to opening a second branch. Okay. Fuck yeah. Chat, my favorite taco place here in town got burned to the ground. Want to try a common graphics toggle people have been using? Just 2 or 3 quick settings might look better for you. I kind of don't trust the graphical settings recommendations of people. After what I did earlier and it looked terrible, I kind of don't believe it. But it depends on what you would recommend. Was it a Torchy's Tacos? No. Got burned? Well, I think there was a kitchen fire. Mostly it's just a setting that might make the game look sharper. I don't want the game to look sharper. The game's already over sharpened. I don't want to make it look any sharper. I did FSR earlier in this stuff. It looked terrible. I thought it looked terrible. It was using FSR 99 and changing edge smoothing, but if you've fiddled already, all good. Yeah, it didn't look good to me. Yeah, I think this looks good. Shash Ako. Everyone knows about our tacos, but have you tasted our margaritas? A fruity drink's the perfect complement to a spicy meal. Grab a glass and have a good time. You got tequila in this bitch? What you got? What you got? So you got some Don Julio? What you got? I'll take some Don. I'll take some Don. Just a standard. You can do, if you can do agave, that'd be great. I would take that. A little bit of lime. That'd be sick, dude. Yeah. I love that. Look at that fucking taco. That's not even hardly a taco. That's like a quesadilla. Fucking, that's huge. That ain't no taco. Sorry, I didn't mean to stand on your table. Take care, Kamuru. All right. First location here. Market. Kryl, what do you have to say? You have nothing. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulialal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares goes directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tural we buy things with Pel, a currency that Pelu Pelu created. Not the Pelu Pelu created, but don't worry. More and more trades coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gift. There's always Wachu Meki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we can head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Fuck yeah, dude. I like Woklamat so far. She's like kind of getting me excited to explore this fucking city. Bologa. Ryubulja. We got the cloud cover. Oh, hey, we got Femroths coming out the woodworks already. Holy shit! Oh, 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 oh. Respectfully. Whoa. Respectfully, of course. I don't really need to know that, Kaizoman. I don't need to know what the gear is. If it's brand new gear, that's fine. I'll discover it eventually. I'll discover it. I think I missed the Aetheryte, didn't I? Oh, the Aetheryte's at the higher plaza. Morrow's Measure. I love the jazz here, dude. Shabalyav TA? TA? Did they just jump over the edge with me, or did I just imagine that? Did they run around? What just happened? They actually just jumped over the edge. Yeah, they just kind of slide through it. Shashte. God, these outfits are so beautiful, dude. Oh my god. First time in Tuliolal? If nothing else, you simply must try the tacos. You won't find this flavor anywhere else. I know, I love tacos. I love tacos. Tanakwe? Oh, I'm gonna love the names here too, dude. Oh, this is such good timing considering the whole Anshe thing in World of Warcraft, and like the Native American ties and like Mayan Aztec stuff. Oh my god, it's such good timing for all this. It's such good timing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main quest here. I'll talk to everybody as we move around the city. Exaltation. Can I collect these without the main one? Nice, I can. So I gotta remember to attune myself to these. Look, I'm sorry, chat. Respectfully, chat. They made Thailanders hotter, bro. They made everything look better. We gotta get out of here. Fuck. What's up, Saffron? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to everybody who's new. My name's Pyromancer. I stream MMO content generally, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. And I like to talk about the lore and story of them. I do analytical breakdowns of stories and try to predict what's going on, what's going to happen. So if that sounds interesting to you, make sure you follow. Thanks for everyone that showed up here from the front page of Twitch. Not sure if we're going to be back on the front page or if we still are at this point, but yeah, thanks for everyone who came in, stopped by. Yeah, I don't understand how you guys like this overscaled thing. I don't understand how you guys think that this looks good. This is so over sharpened, it's not even fucking funny. It's like not even remotely, it looks terrible. Like maybe down here? No, it just looks bad, bro. This just looks bad. No. DLSS looks significantly better. I don't know. For me, anyway. On my screen with my settings and my all that stuff, it looks better for me for sure. In AA, put the new one. Oh, I didn't put this one on. I didn't even notice that one. I think I missed that. Yeah, it doesn't make it look better. The filter does like basically nothing. Well, actually, that does look decent when you have the. That looks decent, I would say. That might be better looking. I don't know what dynamic grass interaction means, but this looks all right. The grass moves when you walk in it. I kind of figured that's what it meant. We'll try this for a little. Because I think this might look better than DLSS. Let me look at some of the... Yeah, here's my problem, chat. You guys see that tree at the top of this hill? You see how it's not flickering and there's no noise on it? Here's my problem. Now do you see that tree? This is the problem. You get flickering, you get noise. You get noise in objects that's not supposed to be there. That's the problem. It doesn't look good. No, I can't run it. It looks like shit. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to what I said. It doesn't look good. I'm sticking to it. This looks better. Okay, who cares? Let's continue the game. Gives a grain. Yeah. I swear to God, people saw Lamatod do it and now are acting like it's gospel. It doesn't, it's not, it's an optional thing. It's preference. If you think it looks better sharpened, then play it that way. I just don't think it looks good. This isn't WoW? You're correct, it's not WoW, which is why we're not in the WoW category. Very astute observation. One day we'll have mounts in cities and it'll be wonderful. I would love that. What do you think of that, eh? That's beautiful. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tural? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, and had one built immediately. Interesting. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Sure. Let me attune to this thing. Wow, look at that. Wish I could look straight up, but... What's WoW? Some weeb game? Hope you enjoy. I am so far. Thank you, Arkride. Of all the things, still can't look up. Bro, like, come on. And yeah, mounts here would be very nice. Very welcome. If you have an AMD card, it's good. If you have NVIDIA, DLSS is better. Actually, FSR looks better. DLSS is kind of mez. They set it to balance 50%, so it looks worse. This is really going to begin to annoy me. This discourse about the graphics is really annoying. I'm telling you with my own eyes, from verifying on my own 1440p uncompressed screen, that DLSS does not look worse. Can we stop with this, please? Yeah, block FSR and DLSS. I don't want to have the discussion anymore. Thank you. Discuss Tulialal's elevation. You won't be able to speak on it anymore because now they're blocked terms. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is oh, this is Kral. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Will Clement gets her endless endurance. Kral, you also have legs that are 1.5 foot long. Like... Discuss Tulialal's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons.
Your IT begins.
Personally, I prefer to play with my monitor off and play by sound alone. Yo, what's up, May? It does begin. Good to see you. Thanks everyone for wanting to help, but Power prefers DLSS. And he doesn't want to keep having to justify it. Yeah. Definitely prefer it. Especially for distant objects, but... And they couldn't they always patch in an ability to adjust the DLSS aggressiveness as well? It's not like this is like permanently the only way that it could look. So, you know, they could do something for that. I hope they do. Me too. Me too. Because I didn't realize it was set to balanced. So that's... I didn't know that. Letty, thank you very much for... Or Letty, thank you very much for the 2-year, pardon me, resub. Thank you so much and congratulations on the new sub badge. Hirotia. It's very large. I will say that I am concerned slightly that this is kind of giving off Zuldazar vibes, where it's quite large but unjustifiably so. Where the grandeur is great until you're having to find yourself walking across it. And you realize how large it is. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You have Aetherites at least, so that'll help a lot. I guess that's really the difference maker. Aetherites help you navigate cities just so much easier than just walking around. Here we are. Blight Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulialal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commended them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral... when Zoval the jailer took over as commander. Sorry, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Oh wow. Okay, so what is the third promise equal to the Dawn Servant in? Is it different? So these are different aspects then. First promise is going to be martial strength. Third promise will probably be like what, political or diplomatic strength? I don't know. I'm interested to see. Let's see. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... I don't know how the promises work. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Okay. Is this that big bridge? Aquavia Plaza. I love the music here. Me too. Azeroth is actually a shard. I love the Quetzalcoatl banners. Massive, isn't it? We gotta build a huge wall! And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the Mother, and Shak-Tural, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in the mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Shak Tural. Those lands are also part of the Tural nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Aw, Wuklamad, you're so sweet. I like this character. Seems like she's got a great heart. But I see her more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Well, my character might be, but I'm not. Kryle laughed. Crossing the bridge to Shak Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. So why do I get this weird feeling that I'm gonna become the Dawn Servant? I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. I wish we could go there right now. Then I'll make sure you win. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. That's what life's about. Gotta have a little adventure, a little change now and again, huh? Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest, and we'll continue the tour. Let's talk to Kryle. We must have covered half the city by now. Tural is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiac? Kryle, you stop it. And if it was, then could what they believe have led to alternate versions of what we know as Hydaelyn and Zodiac coming to manifest, given form by their cultures, peoples, and beliefs? Because that's how gods work. We won't see another Hydaelyn and Zodiac, but we might see two things that are real fucking similar. Inspired from this land instead of Eorzea and its people. Oh my goodness. That'd be cool if, like, the final days happen in other ways, like mirrored, basically, across these seas. With different cultures and different manifestations or different events as a result.
Yo, hope you enjoy DT.
Interesting to consider. A city of stairs. Wuklamad is ready to commence the second half of your Tural tour. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing's on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tural certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. No, I do not have Collector's Edition. It was a little too expensive. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Hell yeah. Sorry about it. Real mature streamer. Thanks. See, this is the thing. Mounts, it would be nice to be able to mount here. It sure would. Do you have the physical? Yeah. She needs a taco. I need a taco. It also just looks like it's meant to be a thing with how wide the streets are. I get why they don't let you mount in cities though with mount spam. What do you mean? Couldn't you just like disable that? They literally said they made the streets wide for wagons. They canonically use mounts in the city. Well, maybe it will change as well, but I was expecting there to be a lot more foot traffic. Like when they showed the preview of the city, there sure seemed to be a lot of people walking around. I don't know if it's because it's nighttime, but even when it was daytime, I don't really know why. It feels very empty. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I'm not trying to be negative Nancy, but it's true. It feels very empty. Guthin, thank you for gifting 10 subs, bro. Bonafide one, thanks for the 27-month resub, by the way, and I am enjoying DT very much. Guthin, bro, thanks again. Mount spam isn't really an issue anymore with the ability to disable characters near quest NPCs. They're in a dry county, can't buy beer past 10 p.m. so they're in bed. It's a big city. Yeah, that's the point. You could literally filter mounts if they want to do a lot of mounts in the city. It's an engine limitation. It's big with little NPCs around. That's my complaint about all cities, honestly. It always feels empty. Damn, Gandalf, that's a big emote. How did you make it that big? Guthin, thanks for gifting 2 more, bro. Thank you. 619 gifted subs? What the fuck? That's crazy. New Twitch thing? Yeah. Supersize that emote. Being able to mount up and flies while I like idling in Mordona? Same. Yeah, look, these are minor, you know, things. These are minor things. It's not like the end of the world, but it's just like, I think that this is a fundamental thing that you need to be able to do if you're gonna try to craft a big city. You need to have NPCs. I wonder if they could do something dynamic so when fewer players are in the city, more NPCs appear. Yeah, I would just like to see it a little more alive. I mean, it's beautiful. It just needs some people. It reminds me of the BFA city for Horde. It's too big. That's what I was saying earlier. That it gives me big Dazara lore vibes. Big Dazara lore vibes. Where it's huge, but about nothing in it. Downtown where all the vendors are, it's pretty bussin'. Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised that up here is this way. But we'll keep it moving. We'll see how it goes. Look at all these big emotes. I love these giant emotes. That's awesome. I'm still struggling to conceive of how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. Well, yeah. You should, Cryo, there's a couple real cities or places anyway, that you should see. Motherfuckers built cities on top of mountains. Machu Picchu comes to mind. This was originally the site of a Yakui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. The god who lives where? The god who slumbers where? Isn't Ishgard on top of a mountain? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that Kryle's so, like, taken aback by this. She must have forgot Ishgard. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulialal. We climbed these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Okay. Buckle up, Kryle. You can jump on my shoulders if you want. See, there's just like nothing here. Like, Why isn't there like someone on watch here or something? There's just nothing. It's just kind of, there's nothing here. Oh, here we go. My shoulder's been so stiff lately. Have you tried heated springstone? My cousin swears by it. Let's play tag. You're it. Oh, these kids. Balance beams and they have, oh, nice. They have like a whole jungle gym and shit. They got like, yeah, dude. Nice. Storm Talon, thank you for subbing for 33 months. I am very much enjoying it so far. Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail.
It's a good vibe so far. Nice and chill. And that saxophone, dude. Discuss the palace. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Well, it sure looks like the head of a bird. Maybe it's a Quetzalcoatl reference. Is it a, oh, it's a two-headed serpent. Ah, right. So yeah, it's a symbol of their god. And what I didn't realize is that this Quetzalcoatl is two-headed. I don't think the Quetzalcoatl of, is it Aztec or Mayan? I don't think it has two heads like that. It's interesting. It's almost like, I don't know if the word is chimeric. And that's so you have two of them up there. Kind of like the Mamul Jaw two heads? Yeah, good point. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Valak Shushna, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Voyak? Is it? Oh, it's probably Voyak. Voyak Shunsha, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. All right. Lidax Rin. I wonder what this person spends some of their time playing. Rin. I prefer the Charlene music more. The music here is a bit too much for me. I'm not really sure what that means. I don't really know what that means. Bite a brick?
The Moblin-style building home is designed to keep Shady cool, while the Tuliolal building homes keep Airy light. Both together would surely make for the ultimate comfy rest.
Yeah. Well said. Goblins are everywhere. Goblins, mob. I don't remember what all the different versions are called. I do voices for everything. I got a voice for Vanu. For Vanu. I got a voice for the Ixali. I got one for the goblins. I got something for everything. It's one of my favorite parts of playing this game. I just get to like do silly voices all the time. Oh, look at that. Oh. Up you go. This can only end well, surely. Dreaming Way best voice? Oh, goodness. It's been a long time since I've done a Loperate voice.
Welcome to Mare Lamentorum. Here you can build anything your heart desires. Welcome. Please don't hurt us.
Pyro, why no WoW lore? Swizzy. There are 420 videos on my channel. 400 of which are WoW lore. If you want to watch some WoW lore, go to my YouTube channel and watch some of that. There's over like 10,000 hours of WoW lore content you can listen to at any time. So you're welcome to check that out. We can play other games. I know it's crazy, but there are other games in this world. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Resplendent ones. Oh, we have residents from all the Tural clans. Mamulja, Shibral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Oh, it is Moblin, I was right. Hanu Hanu. I can't wait for the Pelu Pelu. That's an FF10 thing. We also have Tanawata, Hetsaro, the Shatona who moved south from their ancestral lands in Tural. Shatona moved south from their ancestral lands in Tural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tulialal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. Did I get this? I did. I quit. Yep, I totally quit World of Warcraft. I only play FF14 now. And tomorrow I'll be quitting this game and I'm only gonna play Warcraft. And then after that I'll quit again and I'll play some Final Fantasy. When's the RuneScape streams? He needs to get his cape trimmed first. Bro, I got a lot of trimmed capes. Discuss the huge drum. Is that what that is? I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Ah. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Huh. Harrison Viscera, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. It's Todd's cousin! It's Alpaca Steve! It's his long-lost cousin! Oh! Damn! They're so cute! They're so adorable. Look at them. They're so cute! Oh. FF10 Pelu Pelu. So cool, dude. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need you to add your name to the register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need that. Surely that's their like tribe mount. Surely, right? Surely. Pyro, I can't watch the VODs on your channel. I forgot that you're going live and now I missed so much. Sorry, brother. Yeah, so right now VODs are sub only, but you never know. Maybe someone will hit you up with a gift sub or something like that, man. Welcome back to XIV. Thanks, Kendrick. Thanks. Alpaca DMD. There's no chocobo taxis here, just alpacas. Alpacas. That's very cute. Alpacabs. Arch of the Dawn Sentry. Estelis, thanks so much for the Prime sub for 7 months. Welcome back. And Master of Spiffness. There you go. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Gifting us up to 10 Zen. Hey, now you can watch the VODs, bro. Now you can watch those VODs. I love the music, dude. It's so chill. I feel like I'm just like chilling in like a nice like lounge or something. A clean drum for a clear sound. So I see a sun, obviously, but I also kind of see a moon. It almost looks textured of the moon. It could be due to wear and tear. Could be sun and moon that are important here. That's a big theme. So in RuneScape, you had Varlamore that came out, whereas big sun and moon vibes. World of Warcraft is leaning into big sun and moon vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some type of eclipse or something between the sun and moon here that's important, not just the sun. So I don't know. We'll see. Definitely could be some type of eclipse almost sort of thing. We'll see. The duality of a two-headed being could also suggest something in subtext. I don't know. Something to think about. Wow. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? Dude. That's fucking sick. Look at those feathers. It's like a raven, dude. Dude, that's real good looking, dude. Damn. Okay. If that's what our armors are gonna look like going forward, you've got my support, that's for sure. I'm gonna go get this aetheryte thing over here. The cloth actually looks like cloth. For some, I bet? What do you mean for some? You think the armor's not gonna look good on certain races or something? My paladin job armor looks so good, it's weird to see myself near old NPCs. No, I just don't think they'll have a lid on what they'll... I just don't think they'll have a lid on what they'll add anymore. What does that even... What does that mean? I don't understand the mindset. It sounds like what you're saying is negative, but I'm not sure. I can't deduce your intent. Is the icons for jobs besides the names a mod? No, that's just in the game. That's a setting in the game now. Yeah, that's been in the game for a long time. I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods. Anything you see on the screen is all just base game. I don't have any a G shade or any of that stuff. Clean game. We do not exist. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Not bad. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tural. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits! They have flying machines. Interesting. They are so beautiful. Oh my god. Interesting. Hot air balloons. They did confirm chat bubbles, but we don't know when that'll be a thing. They innovated a lot in 3 years then. They sure did, Lumino. I'm not sure how I feel, and this could just be dumb. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they have this technology only being the result of the fact that someone was in Charlayan and you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of would like, I don't know, it would be kind of cooler, in my opinion, if they developed their own flight. And like, it wasn't just because they had someone in Charlayan that brought it to them, like the other thing earlier too, Etherites and this stuff. And so maybe it'll stay just these two things, but I kind of, you know, it's like, almost kind of would prefer if they would have just developed it on their own. And that it isn't reliant upon Charlayan discovery. I don't like that. I don't know. But it is a different type of flight, looks like. I mean, we don't use that, so I don't know. So eventually, these are gonna be able to take me to other little cities and settlements, is the idea. In the past, I never would have dreamed this bulky thing could actually fly, but now the forest steps are just a quick jaunt away. Principles learned in Charlayan, but their own design. Right, I mean, they clearly are designed a little different, but again, I'm still like, it would be kind of interesting. I would almost, I don't know, having them just like, I don't know. Technology like flight being reliant upon gleaning principles from the Charlayans is almost like, well, I don't want to say what it's almost like, but it is what it is, you know? So, it's not a big deal. Cultural exchange is something they've mentioned, true. So where's the cultural exchange in Charlayan? Where is this place's influence upon Charlayan? You know what I'm saying? Charlayan gets tacos? The irony is doubled, and you remember that the aid balloons are an Ixali invention. That's the first thing I thought of. I thought they must have Ixali here, because that is the case. So I was kind of expecting Ixali, at least a little bit. They just grew differently. They had a peaceful countenance for far longer, it seems, and that's impressive. Charlayan would just put it in a book and hide it. Yeah, they got vegetables. Oh, right, they got popotos, corn. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn. Yeah, they did mention that. True. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Eorzea got their flight from Garlemald also, remember. Is that entirely true? I thought the Ixali and non-Garlean engineers had developed their own flight before or independently of Cid, or is that not true? I know Mr. Garland invented the airship, but they got Magitech from Cid. But the original flight machines from the Ixali didn't use Magitech. Right? Yeah, because, guys, isn't that the whole point of the Ixali storyline? Is that, like, the truth of the origin of, like, flying machines was obscured? Ixali were also created by the Alligans? Yeah, but they still developed their own thing. They had hot air balloons, basically? Yeah. Pretty sure their whole tribe revolved around that. You're, like, building a fucking thing. And rediscovering, like, how they worked together. So, I don't know. This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Land Gate. But when Papa founded Tulialal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka. Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Those alpacas? They're the cutest thing ever, that's what they are. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged friends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Fiends, not friends. Oh, sorry, I read a word wrong. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. It's like getting chased by a geese. Ever had a goose chase you? Yeah, I've seen. It's an old. Apparently, my grandma got bit on the ass by a goose once, and they had to. Well, they killed it to get it to let go, because it wouldn't let go. So, I don't fuck with geese. Are these pillars what Wooklamont wanted to show us? Huh. The parts that are gold are obviously really important. Oh, and this one's obscured. Ah. Well, in the final one here, he's holding two golden blades. The parts that are colored golden are important. They have significance compared to the other pieces. So it's the head dresses often, blades. It's like gilding on it. I think it suggests something. This one's pretty interesting. And this one too. Oh, we'll see what Wooklamont has to say about them. Are the drops active? Yes. Nothing seems to be moving for me? What do you mean nothing seems to be moving for you? You may have to reload occasionally to see progress. Yeah, people were saying earlier that they could verify that it was good. I'm not sure where you see it. If the tab isn't active, it doesn't count towards progress. You can't mute the stream, but you can mute the tab. And then you can do other stuff. Oh, rewards enabled on channel. Watch to earn rewards. Yeah, get rewards by watching Pyromancer while they're live on FFXIV 14. Or FFXIV, yes. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Good. If you wish to learn the history of Tural, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? City of Stairs. Heh. This spot captured Kryle's attention. Me too, Wooklamont. Me too. Kryle regards the stone pillars curiously. A reinforced chest with impressive metallic filigree that suggests a valuable piece of attire lies within. Mountain chromite. What do you think, Kryle? What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Walk me through it. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Yeah, it's fine. This is my favorite kind of shit right here. Give me the history. Give me that. Give me the history on the stone pillars. This is my jam. This is what I live for in these types of games. I almost wonder if it's two different. We'll see. Pictures? Wait. No. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tural Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tural came to be. Study them as long as you like. Lay of Repast, Lay of Pots, Lay of Brotherhood, Lay of Reeds, Wooklamont. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Well, maybe it's unfinished. Maybe it's not obscured, but maybe it's not done yet. Something to think about. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. Cat... something? I can never remember the name. You mean Ketan Ram? Ah, that's the one. Ketan Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends. Brothers in spirit, if not in blood. No one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Oh, this is Kryle. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Oh, right. The people Alphano almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. For decades, the Shibral and the Mamuljao were at war for control of the forest of Yaktia. That was weird. So I just like lagged, but I didn't drop any frames. That was weird. Well, sorry about that. I love when the internet blips and you lose 25% of your viewers. It's the best part of streaming. Why are people pinging me in fucking WoW speculation right now? Leave me alone. All right. All right, here we go. 24 in queue, dead game. No, just smooth launch. It can't be skipped unless you disconnect. At which point, you have to do it again. Come on! Get me back to the lore dump. Hurry up. Yeah, they put in a lot of work on the servers, it seems, for this launch. It's been, from everyone that I've heard from, it's been really good. I like how they made it so you can't skip this either. Kind of like, hey, fucking pay attention, dude. For decades, the Shibral and the Mamujal were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tural. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Hellions, and there's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Hellions. Hellions, whatever. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Shibral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Indeed. Lay of Reeds, which we already got. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yeah. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulialal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Grave Consequence, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Bite Shift, thanks so much for the Prime for 19 months as well. Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakui, the largest of Tural's peoples. Yeah, he's way bigger than Mamul Jaja. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountain top and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Good question. Lay of Ice. Ah, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valagarmanda. Right. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. It's almost like a Loa. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. I still see that as Skyrim every time. I'm not sure what you mean. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tulialal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. So Quetzal and Valagarmanda, it's the same thing. I think. Blank Pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Oh, Sky Ruin. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulialal's history. Nice. Whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Hebby, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Yes, thank you. Thanks for letting us look. Thanks for explaining. Had a feeling that blank one could end up being... Yeah, I like that. Hebby, thanks so much. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that.
Is it taco time? Yo, it's Tuesday! Taco Tuesday, baby! Let's go! Fucking Taco Tuesday, baby! Let's go!
I want some tacos in my life. You got carne asada? I like that, and I like carnitas the most, but I also I'll take grilled, I'll even do a grilled mushroom or sweet potato taco. As long as you got the right sauce on there, man. I love tacos. Who doesn't like tacos? Al Pastor? Oh, get that pineapple action in there, bro. Oh. Did I learn this one? No, I didn't. Exultation. Portobello tacos? I like fajitas. Oh, fajitas is good too. Actually never ate a taco? You've never had a taco? What? You've never had a taco? Y'all ever had lengua tacos? I have, yes. Very good. Tender, if done properly. I've had a hot dog before. Well, that's a sandwich. That's not a taco. I got a better one. I don't like tacos.
Uninterrupted FXIF MSQ womb.
Lumino, you've been my friend for the better part of a decade. You got a 6-year sub badge. And I'm just now learning that Lumino does not like tacos. I'm having a hard time reconciling this. This feels very wrong. So what that tells me is that you just haven't had the right taco. You just haven't had it yet. That's okay though. You can still learn. You can still be better. You can still be better. It's okay. I'll support you. I'll support you. I will. I will. But you, yeah, dude. Damn. It's okay. When you guys go to a Mexican taco place, you get more tacos. You got to go to the right place, yeah, because some tacos are not very good. Hard shell or soft shell? I mean, soft shell always. Corn tortilla, if possible. I like classic tacos. Carne asada, white onion, cilantro. With a little bit of lime on top. That's perfect. But I'll also have other kinds of tacos. I had a fusion taco one time. It was like a stewed, like Thai pork taco. It was fucking fire, dude. It was good. Anyway. Here we go. Cryle. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck and Limsa Laminsa. I mean, quite a view, huh? So that Mamook lot. Don't even get me started. Mamook. Wait, you don't put cheese on your tacos? No. Usually if I do, it would be cotija or Oaxacan cheese. Those are both really good for tacos, but I don't... If I'm doing like... Look, there's a difference between tacos, and white boy tacos, okay? The shredded like jack cheese is typically something found more on like white boy tacos. Not what you'd find on traditional tacos generally. But it can still be very good. A lot of the places I go don't like, they have tacos that have that, but usually they're serving it with cotija or Oaxacan or something like that, which is, in my opinion, the better. Usually like a drier cheese, a little sharper, something to give a little zing on there. It's really good. Lady Lottie, thank you so much for the 6-month resub uninterrupted FFX of MSQ. Woo! That's right, Terrell. Thanks for the 37 months, but I put a lot of things on my tacos. Yeah. Again, if I'm making tacos at home, it's much different. If I'm doing like standard like white boy ground beef tacos, then I'm doing ground beef, cheese, sour cream, tomato, olives if I got a little bit of raw onion, cilantro. So I get all that. I put all that stuff on there. But usually when you go and order tacos somewhere at a place around here, they don't often come with cheese on them. Here we go. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tural classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. You don't have to bake it. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shabalyov TA the best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Barak Evu. Let's go. Can't beat those student year struggle bus tacos. Bean paste as well? Bean paste? You mean refried beans? I know, there's all different terms for it, but yeah. My onions are cooked with the meat. Sometimes you can do that. I sometimes prefer a fresh onion for a little more bite instead of doing it with the meat. It just depends what you're after. That's what's so beautiful about tacos. There's a lot of different ways to do them. Every dish looks so delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wok Lamont, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. It does look really nice, doesn't it? If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. I'm drinking the fuck out of those, bro. This is Barak Evu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Good. I'm kind of settling into Wok Lamont's voice. I hope it's not terrible. I'm getting there.
Fun lore galore. Enjoy.
Not a lot of characters in WoW would have this kind of accent, so it gives me an opportunity to play with it a little bit. My friend's a big fan of vegetarian taco near their work. Yeah, like I said, I had a sweet potato taco that was phenomenal, dude. Brookeva! There you go.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Promise is a cool title. To be called Promise? That's kind of sick. So then, his idea that... Okay, so I think its pieces are starting to come together here a little bit.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
I like this guy's VA a lot. I like that VA a lot. That guy better show up in other voices somewhere. I don't recognize who that is, but I like that VA a lot.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
I do wonder if that was a reference to Wanderer's Palace Hard. Could be. Silver Scales, name's familiar. Yeah, could be one. Didn't we? Could have been that.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Huh. Gold is
I can't
often
imagine the Dawn
metaphorical.
Servant would request a formal survey for
A city
place
of
that
gold.
doesn't exist.
But what does that really mean? What is gold to one may not be for another. So I wouldn't be surprised if the city of gold isn't literally made of gold, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it is. Like El Dorado type shit. Which is one of my favorite movies growing up, dude. The Road to El Dorado. I love that fucking movie. Tulio and Miguel. Holy shit. What a fucking god tier movie. So much sexual reference in it,
Find
though.
a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy
How to make it
spoils.
bearable for the adults who watched it. Not a fine spot. Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, look, Lamont. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Why is this not auto-playing? Fucking hello? I must have turned that off. Not the tacos, dude. True gold is the one piece.
Oh. No.
Who the fuck's this guy? He seems like an antagonist. Usually people don't stomp on your lunch unless they're a fucking antagonist. Big flat tacos, a big flat tacos, a big flat tacos, a
New salt.
New salt. Yeah, new salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess.
Small, thin tacos.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
This looks like
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja.
The third promise remembers us.
Bakul Jaja the
Such an
Mighty.
honor.
Black and red.
Glory on your name, brother.
Little horns, or they almost look like crescent moons.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
It's very similar to the ogres in WoW, where their heads talk to each other.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
It's pretty big.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I'm on fire. Hey, nice to meet you.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Okay, all the cat references, we get it. They're cats.
Listen to me, you.
We get it. How about you paint this guy a new face, Kryle? Let's not start trouble, though. We're new here.
Two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Interesting how they conversate with one another.
Get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
They're like twins.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Karate Kid scenario?
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Bakul Jaja.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Literally
Hubigo?
giving Michigal vibes.
the Bunewa,
Bunewa?
and the Dopro.
Dopro. I'm not gonna remember those.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength.
What about
both
the third
physical
one?
And magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
So only those two coming together can do that? What about the others?
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Third one sits and watches in the corner. Yeah, it's very... Almost makes me think like there's an opportunity for something to arise from that.
Enjoying your tour of
I
the
feel like
city,
normally
I
when they
trust.
point stuff like that out, they're trying to
We've
get
seen
you
our
to
share
think
of
about
notable
like,
sights and took a moment to rest.
why is the third one excluded? She just said 3 groups
As
and then
such,
she only
we're ready
talked
to
about
present
2.
ourselves at the palace for the rite of
As for
succession.
what can happen in that
Shall we meet you
regard.
there?
Makes me think there's probably got to be at least
The
someone,
palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
or it's like a new thing that happens, or something super rare that used to happen, or I don't know.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
I hope so, because we never get to eat. We're always hungry.
So it goes.
Yeah. Welcome to hanging out with me, Wuklamot. Don't get fucking used to ever being able to eat again. Only thing we eat is fucking Archon bread. High in protein, not so much in flavor. The others are third wheels. It's fucked. We eat raid food. We only eat boiled eggs. That's so it goes. Reminded me of Emmett Selk when he says it one time, but maybe that's just me. Durukevu's lovingly made tacos went to waste. And it's all that brutish Bakul Jaja's fault. Indeed. I have to pee really bad. Criminal Dragon, thanks for the 29-month reason. Appreciate that. We ate good, Nen Walker? I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way back to Voyakshunsha. Ah, my poor empty belly. Tomorrow's measure. So, I don't have the cabins. Ochimeki or Voyakshunsha, which is up there, so that's that one. Oh, I'm at the four-ard cabins. So I just need Voyakshunsha and Ochimeki. So I just missed the first one when I came in. Base solo? Mm-hmm. The crafting area is called Wachumeki, and I'm very happy about it. Wachumeki. I think it's Meki. I don't know. Thoughts on the new city? Down here, it's pretty good. Towards the higher portions of it, it's kind of empty. There's not much in it. But overall, it's pretty good. Like, what are you making? What you makey? I get that. I'm just not sure if that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure if it's pronounced makey makey. I guess I'm to me, I'm more, I don't know. It's like mecky mecky. But doesn't really matter. It's a funny joke. Ha 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 ha. Telling me it's a funny joke doesn't make it a funny joke, by the way. Just saying. I'm just saying. Not trying to be a jerk, I'm just saying. You're actually correct in your pronunciation? Who knows? Oh, hey Tifa. No cloud, no squall will get in the way. You might run into a Tifa, though. The Winged Walk. Damn, this place is pretty grand. Pillar work is interesting. Columns. Fountains. Rather ornate fountains, I might add. This pisses me off, chat. Where does the water come from? This pisses me off. Where does the water come from? Stupid. Stupid. Unbelievable. Ask the Titans, yo. Where's the water coming from? Where's it fucking going? I see order in that water. I'm seeing it. I see the order trickle down effect. I see what's going on here. They're turning the freaking Mamulja gay. Water crystals built into the base. I think some people are not getting the reference. They're not getting the joke. Damn. Imagine that heating and cooling bill. Metals look really good now. Yes, they do. Hopefully you guys don't mind the RP walking. You guys know how I like to take these things in for the first time. I think it's good to take it slow, to look at everything and enjoy yourself. It's easy to just run through everything and then complain that you had nothing to do. I find that happens a lot in games nowadays, so you'll find that pretty much no matter what you watch me play, I do this. I walk around, I look at everything, I try to take it all in because get your fucking money's worth, you know? We paid for this game, you might as well get your money's worth however that's best for you. And for me, this is one way to do it. To really soak everything in. What's up, dude? Wow, look at that. Edge of the world type shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? See, this is why you do this, chat. Oh, lame. Can't go any further. It just goes off into, like, into infinity. What is that? A corn servant? this is a minor request, and you don't have to listen to me, but if you are one of the people that are gonna kind of be around or follow me, I would really appreciate if you stowed your pets. That way, because I have no idea, you know? Blood for the blood god? Blood for the blood god. One serves shadow, one serves the corn. One is way too addicted to porn. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. It begins. Okay, chat, it's okay. I'm not gonna get mad. I've never been mad at a jump puzzle in my entire life, not even once. Me? Mad? No. I've never even been mad. Mad? No. I don't even know what that emotion is. The fuck was the point of that? Oh no, you are not serious. I'm not gonna spend any time on this, I promise. I'm not gonna spend any time on this at all, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit of time. This seems like the better play. That other one's just bait. What? This game's a fucking scam and a ripoff. Don't buy it. Okay. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Not even at all. No. I meant try it later, but you know, we'll see. I'm gonna give it another go. If I fall down again like that again, I'll just give up. How's the expansion so far, Pyro? Well, I found this here jump puzzle that I for some reason thought was through that big ass door. Now this is toxic. The run back is fucking toxic. God, this feels like a World of Warcraft raid. Go. Okay, chat. If I fall all the way to the bottom again, I'm going to just go to the quest line. Because you don't get anything for doing these. There's never a reward. You never get anything for them. There's no checkpoint. There's no item to collect. You don't get anything for doing this stuff. It's just for lulz and for fun. Oh my god. Taylor, please, just uninstall the game. And then reinstall it. And then play it more. Here we go. Here we go. This is the real one. Real time. Real time. Okay, so again, real time. Definitely gonna get it this time. First try. Okay, so this is the actual attempt right here. Real first try. Actual first, okay, so okay, now I'm starting. Okay, I'm beginning now. Okay, there we go. Okay, now real attempt. Actual attempt now. Okay, now, okay. Okay, now, real attempt this time now. Okay, now, okay. So I'm gonna make this jump this time. I was just clowning around, you know? I'm just joking around. Definitely. First try, real try. Actually putting effort in now. Skill turned on. God damn it, dude. Real skill. Yes. Turning it on now. Going for the W. Going for the W. Camping in bushes. I'm a bush Wookiee right now. Don't even care. Trying for the W. Gonna get the crown Vic Royale, dude. Vic Roy. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we're back in the action. This is a fucked up jump right here. Can I jump there? What a scam. This jump scares me. This is a fucking scam game. Okay, we're going to the quest. I give up. Don't care anymore. Interest gone. Zero interest anymore. We move on. Because you get not a goddamn thing for doing that anyway. Fucking waste of time. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try one more. This real attempt this time though. Actually trying. Laser focused. Savage progression. Ultimate first clear focus right here. Ultimate first clear. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be first try. I can't let my idiotic little brother beat this on a fucking steering wheel before I beat it on a fucking mouse and keyboard, okay? Because you know Wave's little goofy ass is gonna be here with a steering wheel in fucking no time at all, and he's gonna be sitting there wanting to kill himself for 8 hours because he insists on climbing every jump puzzle in this game with a steering wheel and pedals. Because he's a fucking psychopath. So, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I can't allow for that to happen. I must beat Wave. Shouldn't have done that. I must beat Wave. If he finishes this on a steering wheel before me, then I'll never live it down. I'll never hear the end of it. He climbed the tower. He climbs everything. He's done the lighthouse. He's done Shirogane. He's done... Oh, you. Put those tall Ellison legs to work, lady. I'm not upset. I'm not even upset a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I've never been frustrated in a video game in my entire life. Not even one time ever. Not even in a single moment of a time. Nope. No, not me. This is the Dawntrail experience. How do we figure out a way to hate ourselves 2 hours into the expansion? We found it. We found it. I almost had it there though. I don't know if that's only the first section though. That seems like the easy section. That seems like the okay, that was cute kind of section, you know? I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get up to the second level and I'm gonna realize that this is a tower of power. And I'm nowhere near the top of it. God fucking damn it. I don't like the momentum of this. This game's, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna complain about it. The momentum in this game feels fucking weird. The jumps in this game feel weird, bro. God damn it. In World of Warcraft, you just jump where you're standing from, and there's no question about hitboxes or any of that fucking weird shit. You just land where you think you're gonna land, and you jump from where you think you're gonna jump from. Oh! This game.
Your legs cleared it, lady! Land on it! Fuck!
Why can't she reach out and grab it with her arms? What's the problem here, huh? I'm not mad. You can start on ground level? Why would I do that? Maybe it's faster than running back. Maybe this is the slow route. Usually that's how it goes. Usually running back is slower than if you climb it. Yeah. I've done all the jump puzzles, which is why I'm definitely not intent on finishing this one. Magistero, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Do you guys remember when I got to Ralger's Reach for the first time? Jay the Mighty Adam, thank you very much for the sub as well. Criminal Dragon for 29 months. Navariel for 32 on a tier 2. Literally giving me Cho'Gall vibes. Yeah, same Fjord. Sorry I'm a little late on some of those. Yeah, I remember Ralger's Reach pissed me. Pissed me. It just pissed me. That's all it did. Ralger's Reach one was fucking hilarious, actually. That was the first video that we put up of me trying to do a jump puzzle, and Taylor, it's a short jump. You don't need max speed for it. You don't. You've done it like 6 times. You actually don't need max speed for it. I know that's like hard to believe because, you know, you're a fucking idiot, but you know, you don't need max speed. Come on. Oh, well, it's not that either. That's not the right speed either. Right, you gotta have one of the 6 different movement speeds. Just kidding. I'm gonna KYS in a KMS in a video game, bro. I wish fall damage existed in this game so I could just end it. Yeah, why would you climb this? This is gonna be way fucking slower. What the fuck is this? Maybe not. If you know the jumps, then it's probably fast as fuck, boy. See, like, what is this? This is, like, this is way, way harder for no fucking reason. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, you can just climb the outside, Pyro. Like, what? That's terrible. It's way fucking harder. I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna do the story, because this is becoming a waste of time. Cock and ball torture? Yeah, we're done. We're done with that. Sounds like we need ladders. We need some ladders. Yeah, we're just gonna do the story. Here we go. Do you have a better feel for the city now? I do, Aaronville. Your voice is really hard for me to do. I don't want to do it. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever. Okay, let's do it. Saga in stone. What'd you guys find out? The food's amazing. A passing Mamuljal let us try a fruit called cherry moya. And it was just sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamuljal on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Aaronville. Interesting, Wuklamant. There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. Captain Chaos Reaver, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, here we go. Upon speaking with Aaronville, several cutscenes play. Okay, here we go. It's time for some lore and story. More of it, anyway. And it's not voiced. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in the short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Isn't this only supposed to... What the fuck? Yo, Valerie, thank you so much for gifting 8 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Pushing us right up next to that 900. Heh, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. I think I met him. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I have a feeling I know what we might be in for. Thanks so much for slinging those gifts. Guys, imagine if they multiplied yet again. Oh no, they multiplied again. Sultan gifting 9 subs as well. 900 subs. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Congrats to everyone who's snagging a sub. Ad-free viewing. VOD access. Estinian. Yo. Estinian's just in here 1v1ing. Huh. Didn't expect to be you. Nice. Same shots from the trailer again. But instead of us, it's Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Probably flew here on a dragon when we weren't paying attention.
More to the point, why is he here?
He's helping someone else.
Oh, you know this man?
Yes.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Interesting.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Interesting that one of the heads is covered.
That will do, Spearman.
I will receive my darling daughter.
It's got 4 eyes on it. It's veiled. Makes me wonder.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many.
And it's wrapped.
If not longer.
Almost like
It is
so
the
that you can't
privilege
see
of a life
on
long
purpose.
lived to face such a formidable soul with Wu.
He's got great
If it's
VA.
formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Which one? There's 4 of us.
I see you, warrior.
Vow of Resolve. Galul Jaja.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
This isn't
You witnessed
Estidian,
our
this
bout.
is
If you thought he
Westidian.
was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Could you imagine seeing Estidian in like cowboy boots and like chaps?
I'm not sure I understand.
Cowboy hat. Could you imagine? Little vest, little sheriff star on it, couple revolvers.
The old man has been feeling his years.
He comes out wearing a sombrero.
The head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Huh.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Lamati.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now.
Elenesh. Who are you?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Damn. Look at this throne room, dude. The head of reason sleeping is sus to me. If it's to replenish his magic, what's causing him to use up his magic? Are we gonna get lore story speculation from you, Pyro? Any wild guesses or theories? I mean, yeah, it's been happening the entire stream. Just gotta be patient. It happens naturally. I'm sitting here doing it right now. I'm sitting here literally in thought about this guy. Why his face is covered. I've been doing it the entire time. Just sit back and relax. Damn, that guy in the middle is sick looking.
The claimants are assembled.
I was already talking.
Promise, Zorolja.
I was already talking earlier about the fact that they mentioned 3 different types, tribes or whatever, and that only 2 of them allegedly come together to make the 2-headed Mamulja. And then you have the king who literally has a head which is covered up. Like, come on. I feel like that's already leading you to think about, like, is it possible that that this current emperor is not born of those two that we were told, but maybe it's one or another one, you know? One and that other one that was mentioned that didn't really have anything to do with it. I think it's also curious that it's sleeping. So when it comes to Solution 9, I don't know if it connects with that, but I like to think that Solution 9 is basically a digitalized dreamscape that was used to basically create an afterlife. And this idea that this thing is sleeping to restore its magical energies is interesting to me. It might not relate or link to that at all, but it's definitely something I think about. I also have to be very careful because you guys will accidentally spoil shit if I sit and speculate too much, because then people will comment on it thinking that they're being clever and they will give something away. So I have to just be a little careful how much I engage with that, because I don't want people giving reactions that answer the question or suggest things, you know? I like to do this pretty blank slate, so you'll get it as it comes. Yeah. You'll get it as it comes. The first promise, Zoral Ja. He's really cool looking.
The second promise, Ona.
Ona. You're the one that brought all the technology over.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
But he's not a promise?
Compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Dawn Servant.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Wonder if...
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration.
Yeah, I like the different skin tones for each side, yeah.
The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Autarch.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
So this guy feels like he's kind of being slighted because of his...
Not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
I see. So he's
Yet the
actual son,
opportunity to rule
and the others
was
are
still
adopted.
not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
So this guy sees himself as the true heir, and he's pretty annoyed that he's having to compete against other people for it, because obviously he feels that it should be his.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
No, he's still got scary hands. He's got scary Grahatia hands. I don't like it.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah, how's this work?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
Surprised face.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, The story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Look at that gold behind him, dude. God damn.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
That one side has 4 just on it. You've seen it with your own 4 eyes.
The city's real.
You dream it?
All those years.
Did you see it in a dream?
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Really? So you physically went there, huh?
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Two heads? What are you guys saying 2 heads for? Yeah, I know he has 2 heads. And each head has 2 eyes. I know that. I just think it's interesting that one of them is wearing a mask that has 4 eyes on it. It's the only reason I... Oh, nice. These are pieces of those things we saw.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples.
That's pretty cool.
Step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Boisterous
Were I
laugh.
a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Damn, you got a pretty gnarly cut along your neck right there, bro. Motherfucker's almost had his head cut off.
The ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Time to get some Pokemon badges. That's right, dude. Some gym leader badges. Gotta go fight the Elite Four.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Uh-oh.
The right of succession begins now.
He knows that his son's not a good choice.
I'll be watching you progress.
Probably part of why he has adopted children, because he knows that his son is too bound by their traditions and stuff, most likely.
Remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
He might be mighty and have a lot of strength, but that doesn't mean he's a wise or patient leader. Just being strong, obviously, doesn't make you a good leader. I think he obviously identifies that in his son. Guy's impatient, rash, obviously entitled, feels slighted by what's going on.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak free.
Two-headed one isn't his kid? Is
I
that,
am Cryo
is that not
Baldessian,
implied?
representative of the students.
So the
Baldessian.
single-headed one is his
My
kid, and the
name
others are the
is
adopted ones, and then
familiar
he's
to
a
you?
separate one. I'm so confused, bro. The blue one is his kid. Oh, the single-headed one is the.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago.
So he doesn't want that other guy to have
The
it.
ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
The two other ones there because he won a contest that allowed him to
Included
enter?
with the
Okay.
correspondence was this earring.
Sorry, I'm like having a hard time following
A
it.
fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Now we're involved, so we gotta find out for ourselves.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Yeah, I'm glad that Kryle's getting more spotlight as well. She's one of my favorite Scions. Well, she's becoming one of my favorite Scions. I feel like she's one that's often been kind of left on the side for many things, so it's really nice that she's getting more attention.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Whoa. Holy shit. She deserves it? Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, especially after all the shit she did in the
Too late
Endwalker.
to change your mind now, I suppose.
Beginning.
But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Going to the moon and all that shit.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I think you ought to worry about her getting swept up in my relentless
Or
enthusiasm.
perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Good.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Not happening.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
So... Go on. Go on. Watch Aaronville be some like super badass like swordsman or something. Some like elite guardsman of the fucking throne or something like that.
No mistake. There goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Ano want an onlooker.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
This guy looks sick.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Dude, he looks so cool, dude. Those two both look so sick.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Serelja, the palaceer.
That dude just told his mod to handle the chatter.
Soralja is indeed the natural
He's a
child
seer.
of Gulul Jaja.
Oh, so this is all explained right here, chat. Why are we like going over this shit when it's gonna explain it in the next fucking cinematic?
Is that another title, like the first promise?
Like, this is all explained.
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Yeah. It's a bad motherfucker.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kryle's just cringing.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
And here we have Greena Tia.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
It's so cool to see them in
The
14.
elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You
Baja
have our
Tia.
wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Like Baja Blast, it's like the same color.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun.
And it's fitting because of where we are. Baja Tia. That's so good. See, that's an actual funny joke, Jay. That's what happens when you tell a funny joke. I'm sorry, Rasha. I'm just being mean. That was
Plain
unnecessary.
spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I'm gonna body
Here we
slam
have
you.
Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Right, we're all gonna have to come together for sure.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest
I wonder if this
he was
actually
too
results in
early,
one person
much
becoming
less from a royal
the leader,
family.
or if it ends up being like all of them.
That
Or like
was
a
by
group of them or
design.
something.
He
Council
forwent
type
his
deal.
usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Yes.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
You guys do the same. Then we have this guy, who seems like the easy and obvious antagonist.
How
One of them.
gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Just silent.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Okay, dude.
Well said, brother.
Shut up.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Bro, they literally say all this in a cutscene. Why did we even talk about
His
this?
strength is undeniable.
This is crazy.
But you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Don't correct things when it's literally going to be in the next scene.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Fuck.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, he doesn't seem...
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
So it seems like he's the highest
all
risk.
Others forced into subservience.
So I'm interested in the son. Why is...
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Exactly, Alice. Both heads don't seem too bright, though. Jay, shut the fuck up.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way. The Turali way.
I'm gonna like the Hanu Hanu.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
Little
You
thin
have
on
my
the
word.
recording there, but
Won't let your pleas go
I like
unanswered.
the VA, just a little on the trebled side, we'll say.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Okay.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I
Nice to meet
told
you,
her it wasn't
Namika.
necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
She's basically your mom. Why wouldn't she?
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Chatona onlooker.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona.
We can just
who's
hear all
far
this?
and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
She's got heart, though. That goes a long way.
It's fine.
They're just saying
More
that
than
in
anyone.
full volume?
I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Oh, better is subjective.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
I'm growing fond of this
Yes, hurry
character quite
along.
rapidly.
I await word of your victory with bated breath.
She's pretty great. They've done well to introduce her so far, not to like make a huge deal of who she is or exactly what the strength is. It's subtle. This is nice. I like this. All these little beats. Lamont. Wook Lamont. Yeah. Lamati. I like her a lot so far. She also just has a phenomenal design. Her hair and her, like, the little thing that she wears across, little circlet style stuff. Well, I don't know what it would be called. But she has a pretty phenomenal character design, too. Her VA is good, too. She's just, like, got a little charm to her, you know? She's fun. She's, like, seems like the kind of person you want to go on an adventure with. I don't know. Seems cool. So, Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Sharlayan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jada, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamul Jah above the other races should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. I know not what drives Zoral Jah, but it engulfs him like an inferno. It engulfs him like an inferno. Darkness and fire. Does that have something to do with Valagarmanda? It's Sargeras. The burning shadow. Yeah. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. Italian Sargeras appears out of nowhere. Ah, Marone! All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tural saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. That's a fucking big brain idea, Alphanel. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. You have such a big ass brain, Alphanel. God damn it. Morgan Sugarfoot. YOLO! I like that you can just jump off shit, too. It didn't, like, restrict. See? Like, I feel like in FF, historically, that's not possible in this game, you know? Usually you come up to a big cliff like that, and, like, you can't jump over it. I think it's cool that you can just fucking jump over that shit here in the town and just, like, send it. Expressing the verticality, you know, I just think it's cool. Let people jump off stuff, you know? I like that. It's a good expression of verticality. Makes me wish for a glider. Oh, Yorm. Could you imagine? That would actually, I'm gonna be honest, that would be kind of sick, dude. Be able to have a glider that you can use like you're questing through, jump off a little edge and like kind of parachute or glider down. That'd be kind of sick. It'd be nice if a couple cliffs had ladders or something. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, everyone likes a little more mobility, you know? Steal it from Guild Wars 2? Fuck it, dude. Steal all the good shit from each other. That's how you make good games, bro. No original ideas, just, you know. I won't give up until we find the Golden City. For Book Lamont as well as myself. Good for you, Kryle. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here, after all. Erinville. Erenshea. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. At a glance, they seem much the same. But that makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. More lore. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Speaking my language, Alpha now. Speaking my frickin' language here, Alpha now. The littlest of details. Yogiel, you don't have to sub. To get the rewards on Twitch, all you have to do is be signed into a Twitch account like you are. Watch for long enough and you'll get a code in your notifications box. It'll pop up. There's different codes or different rewards for different amounts of watching. And you'll get a code sent to you. You then take that code and then you go to Square Enix's website, you put that code and redeem for the reward. If you mute the stream, you will not get progress. So a lot of people, what they've done in the past, they'll pull the stream up, they'll mute it, they'll put it in the background, and they'll try to get credit. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work like that. If you want to get the rewards, you gotta watch the stream. You gotta have it unmuted at the very least. But I think what you can do is I think you can mute the tab if you want to, if you need to. And then it still counts as watching, still counts as a viewer. I appreciate you guys lurking, being here. So you just can't mute the player, but you can mute the tab. So why I don't have a reward? Why no reward? It takes a while. If you're curious of your progress, you should be able to refresh the stream, and then at the top of the chat there should be a little thing that says you get rewards from watching this stream. Watching without audio? Yeah. Just a joke, I had a mute sign. Oh, gotcha. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, you have the mute button on next to your fucking name. I didn't realize. Yeah. I haven't earned anything past the first reward. Well, it takes some hours. I think it's like 2 hours and then 4 hours and then 6 hours. And if you haven't earned anything past the initial reward, just maybe try refreshing the stream. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tural saga. Who did he start with? Is it front left? The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Same, Trong, and I hide most of the symbols. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. And the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard that a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. And there she goes. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Thanks. That's a typical Orange Cat solution. Yep. Just runs off. Master of Spiffness. Woo! Thanks for the Prime. 6 months on the Prime. Words. Yuffie Nakakoroni. Yuffie Nakakoroni. This might be out of nowhere, but doing MSQ while having Namazu glam on Tonberry robe made every CS more menacing. Also, Yeojiel, thanks so much for, for following the stream, for watching, for, hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys all get your rewards and stuff. This will be going on till July 29th, so it's going to be all freaking month. So, appreciate you guys being here. Trial. Oh, such lovely little cottages. And they're on the water. Oh, okay, those are sick. Is this the inn? No, it wouldn't be. These are like docks. Or are they? What is this? Uklamot said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. Yeah, very nice. Ashekwa, welcome to our forward cabins. Erendville. Erendville. That's right. The reservation is under Uklamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Shibalyev TA. I get to stay in, like, water bungalows? Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the Forad Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Yeah! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Hook it up! This is the inn? Yo, let's go! I'm stoked about this. Retire to your room. Certainly, madam. Stay as long as you wish. What the fuck? Yo! This is fucking sick! I'm gonna need some decorations like this for my house, though. Can I sleep on it? Lay. It doesn't work. Damn. That's kind of sick how it's like open to the outside a little bit. Doze? Nice. Nice. Does it work on this? Nope. You just fall down. Oh. We're gonna dress a little more for the occasion here. I think it's time to lighten up the look a little bit here. We are in a tropical area, you know. We could just take full advantage of the way that my character is, you know. Just, you know. We could. You know. Okay, let's see if we can put together a little outfit here. So, let's start with a chess piece. I think the Island Expedition stuff is really good. Or not Island Expedition, but yeah, Isle Explorer stuff. I think that'll look really good. Isle Farmhand stuff. And I definitely need a hat. Keep this sun off my head. Dude, I want a sombrero so fucking bad. I want a sombrero so fucking bad, it's not even funny. That would be so S tier, dude. Oh, I'd love to be able to give my fucking character a sombrero. That'd be sick. Oh, right. Right. You can dye the fucking scarf. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking blast a load, dude. Oh! Okay, bro. Can't wear that, doesn't matter. There we go. Wait, what is that? Face wear? How do I give you face wear? All your glasses are at the Calamity Salvager? Isn't that at the Aft Castle? Isn't it over here? Yeah, I remember some things. You can buy more gold saucer if you didn't have them before. I think I have a lot of face wear. Oh no, that's existing. You acquire the classic spectacles face wear. You can what?
Where could they be going?
Hallelujah! There, hey, thanks so much, dude. Thank you. 10 giftos, man. Thank you. Terrelin, thanks for gifting that sub there as well, by the way. And Seth Stolmore, thanks so much for the prime. Hallelujah, dude. Appreciate that, man. Now they're unlocked now, so you can So now I go back. Just click the slot on your character? So why do I only have one pair? You must only own one set for now? It's only the fashion accessory eyeglasses that were converted. That's disappointing. More in race gear vendor? I don't really know what that means. Gold saucer has 3 to 4 more, so you have to re-dye them. It's unfortunate though. Agreed. Go to CS again. Bottom option? Yeah, I did that. Yeah. There's another one nearby who sells more. He was a Lala for a good bit. So your journey of races, Mikote, here, Elizan, I played everything except a Rothgar. So there you go. I played everything except Rothgar. Prize claim? The faces we wear. Minstrel spectacles. You can get the fucking contemporary Prince Nez, thick rimmed, rimless. Kind of wish they were all the whatever. Kind of wish they were all the same price. That's not how glasses work in real life either. Emotes to draw and sheath. Oh, right. Well, I don't really want to spend my MPG on those. MGP, whatever. So... Black Rabbit vendor in Gridania. Chat, is this backpack from pre-order bonus? Thanks for clarifying. I have a bag under a bag. You know what, though? Does this... Oh, you know, I'm gonna use them together anyway because this backpack doesn't have straps. It just connects to your character. So this actually looks better with the other backpack underneath it because it looks like you have straps. Yeah, that's the way you gotta wear it. Purchase items? The faces we wear. Monocles and simple spectacles. Gimme, gimme. That's all Void Moon stuff. Spend stuff from running a dungeon. Like that. So does each vendor sell different ones, or is this all this? They're all the same? Like if I go to Limsa, it'll be the same. It's all the same. Okay, that's what I thought. Just the same thing in each city. Okay, so now we go back to Tural. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Damn. Place look good at night. They're here to watch the spectacle. I hate you. Now we're on an adventure. I'm not sure how I feel about the hat. I might change the hat. We'll see. It's a good sun hat, but I think I can do something different. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession? Fuck yeah. By the way, if I get to choose between Pelu Pelu and Hanu Hanu, I'm going to the Pelu Pelu easily. It's not even a fucking question. Amon's hat or riot. There's a hat on the market board, or that can be crafted with a hibiscus flower. Interesting. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Pyro. Oh, my fucking accessory disappears in the cutscene. That's annoying. But where are Aaron Villain Wuklamot, I wonder? Repairing? Blow up? Drip change? God damn it, he's still wearing the same shit. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. You're gonna hand them fucking phone things? What are they called? Link pearls? What's this? 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It is. Very much so. Oh, he just hands her a gun. Lamarty's got a gun. Lamarty's got a gun. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Alright. Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu. Aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Don't they live in the desert? Who should we speak to first, do you think? Definitely the Pelu Pelu. It's not even close. Sorry, I'm interested in the Hanu Hanu, but come on.
Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know.
What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Buklamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. The Tuliala saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought the representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the lay reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appeared in the Lay of Gold, and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Pyro? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Nice. Okay. Well, I already said what I'd pick. The quest to Kozama Uka will become available once you've completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. Do you have Summer's Flame attire? I think so. I could check that. To Urkopacha. The approachable Pelu is awaiting your questions. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alpaca? Alpaca! We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shibalia of TA. It's all been arranged. I'll be back, bro. Wing of Protection Scout. The fuck is that? It's a blue quest. What is this? A new dawn, a new hunt. Talon. Okay. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer. hunts. What about this one? Sightseeing, kind of what I figured. Okay, and then without spoiling anything, I can't unlock to be a Pictomancer yet, can I? You can? Where do I do that? You can, but it starts at 80? Right. Okay. New dawn, new hunt. Okay, here we go. You there, you're Pyromancer, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise her strength? Yep. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tural. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bolaga. The Shibral is... Shbral... whatever, is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason I forgot that Picto would be level 80, so I really wanted to play through this as Picto. Now I'm realizing that I could have spent my early access days leveling Pictomancer without doing any... Oh, it's not a big deal. It's not like my character isn't primarily max level, so... It's kind of weird to me. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little baby about it. I kind of wish they would just give it to you at the current level, but it is what it is. It's pretty normal that they don't do that. Okay, here we go. You'll get 2 in 1 at least with Summoner Scholar. Oh, you mean to 100? Yeah, true.
What do we have here?
This guy's...
Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things.
You here to sign up? This guy would not have this accent.
The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for working them out, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Pyro. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea. After all, it was Kona who showed us your ways.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. It's hunts. I understand how this works. I don't need the little explanation. Okay, it's all on the same thing. All right. I'm gonna go unlock sightseeing. Check on Venner if you have nutsacks to spend. Wild Ride Barding? Oh, I only need a little bit more to get that. I kind of want to get that. I'm going to save up. You get a kitty? Mm-hmm. Get the barding lull, it's worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that. I don't have enough yet. I saw the barding in the wild looks dope. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be extremely colorful, so I'm definitely after that. There's a mount, but it's MSQ hidden. Okay. You have enough for the barding? No, I don't. It needed 640. I only have 527. Have you noticed the few notes of Close in the Distance that plays in the Tural All Night track? Yeah, the leitmotifs are all over this game. I just don't comment on them because I don't really... It's cool, but it's like, oh, hey. You know, it's I just don't really care that much. Yeah, I've noticed it, but I don't really talk about it. I'm glad they hit it instead of having it show up there always. Yeah, me too. I don't notice music stuff often unless it's pointed out to me. I'm bad at that. I notice some of it I don't. But I'm not like a musical analyst. Like, I enjoy music, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna comment on it every time that something like that happens, so. That's all. Summer flame hat. That's pretty decent. It's kind of huge. They're both pretty good. We'll try it. You don't have the Island Explorer hat? I don't know. I haven't done islands in like a fucking year. Islands is some of the most boring ass content in this game, so if there's anything past like level 10 or whatever it was that we got to, then I haven't done it, and I just don't care. I don't like the spreadsheet simulator that Islands became. So, no, I might not have that. What about your armoire? Could be stuff in there. No, I don't think I have anything like that. If you use the level 13 hat, you've got precisely the same glamour I used to have for my gatherers. Yeah, again, I haven't played Islands. You can select from Armoire and the Glam Dresser. That's fine, I was just kind of looking at what's in there. I was so hyped for Islands and just so disappointed by what it ended up being. Yeah, me too. I partook in it for the first 2 segments of it, but then when they came out with more, I was just like, nah, bro, I'm not doing this anymore. Kind of like this hat better. Galuya, thanks for giving us up to V. That one? Yeah, I mean, I know, I get it. I just don't, I don't like it as much. I don't like it. Anyway, let's go talk to the Pelu. The approachable Pelu. Let's go check it out. Oh. Again, I enjoyed Islands for a little bit. It was cool when it first came out, but then when they were like, hey, here's 5 more levels to want to kill yourself over, I was like, yeah, maybe not. I just stopped caring, I guess. I might go back to it eventually. I'm sure I'll go back to it, because I'll probably want to get that stuff. Because the glamours do look really good. Oh my! Are these fluffy babies our mounts? The Pelu Pelu all being small is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess their age. So? These beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Why did it have to be alpacas? Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. Alright. Put me on an alpaca.
Alpaca stampede! Alpaca-pede!
May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Okopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them.
So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home.
You don't have alpacas in Eorzea?
Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yeah, I bet. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Okay, I admire that. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I've made a trade with the third promise herself. Our friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. We are all bed. Now pay up. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to place alpacas to reach your... need to ride alpacas to reach your Okopacha, then it's what we'll do. Oh, wow. Here we go.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Wow.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Okopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
It's imprisoned by him. Where? That'd be cool, dude. It's imprisoned inside of his own son. That's what the shadow and flame inside of him is. Valigarmanda imprisoned within him.
So this is Okopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Welcome. I've never been here either. That's one big ass mountain.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive
Valorant.
peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Yep.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Tural.
Workor
Its sheer
Zormor.
height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep
Workor
their distance.
Zormor. Reminds me of Midgar Zormor.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're
Always.
Wuk-Lamat, are you not?
Every time this guy's about to tell us some
I
shit.
hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Every fucking time.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the final
Bottle of
points of
mezcal.
wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so
Mezcal.
it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep.
Good idea.
Goodbye,
I'm
and
just kidding.
safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
to say the
Jill.
thing I
Welcome.
actually wanted to say.
Someone gifted you a sub.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise.
Huh.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
There's one thing I know about peace, it's that you have to be willing to fight for it.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
You say that now. So you got 2 or 3 of them trying to bargain with you simultaneously, haggle with you. That's what you
Watranpello's
think.
down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
Watranpello's down the path.
It's right there.
I wish I didn't have this walking style. I'm gonna have to turn this off. Because I can't look around. I like this area a lot. The cacti look really good. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuklamot's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. I could see more buildings down the path Bull Knock was taking. I wonder what's over that way. This is it. Fortune Pello, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamot should have arrived before us. Arrived before us. Oh, their buildings are so colorful. Oh. That's not good. I didn't see. I was looking at the buildings. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. You've come all this way for the rite of succession? Oh. So this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please. The outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. All right, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erenville! When did you... She's like a Stydian. Yeah, I probably would have charged her 1,000,000 gil for it, and she would have fucking paid it. Oh, no, they don't use gil here. They use that other thing, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, that's funny, bro. She's getting swindled like a Stydian. It's so great. Shatona from far-off Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Pell, and she is a literal princess? Are you guys talking to? You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turn of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamot fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Just be blunt with them. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's word of caution to heart. I love the world building that they're doing here, chat. Just kind of wandering through unknown lands is a lot of what RPGs and adventure games are about, you know? And so to have these cultures like exploding in front of us, I really enjoy this, dude. I like this a lot. And I like how the characters are all trying to do their part to not step on toes, to be respectful, to acknowledge the people's, you know, as they are, but also as one. I think that they're doing that really nicely. And I like what they're doing with Wuklamot, you know, the whole peace kind of thing. It's admirable, right? But we all know that, you know, you got to go through probably some tough shit if you're gonna accomplish something like that. So I'm really enjoying it. Erenville kind of serving as that wiser, almost like Erenville gives big like older brother vibes. You know what I mean? Looking out for Wuk-Lamat, like I know what's coming here. You know, he's like that wiser. He just knows, and I just think it's kind of cool. It's like he's kind of advising. You know that he's got secrets. You know that he's very knowledgeable. He's traveled the world. He's clearly someone special. Erenshe, which is crazy because Anshe from World of Warcraft, but I digress. I'm really excited to kind of figure out what's going on here and to like learn more about it. So just kind of give you an update on like where I'm at. I'm really enjoying this so far. Yeah, it's like a natural progression. It doesn't feel forced. Yeah. Comment, NHK, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 months. And Tex Gaming, thanks so much for subbing as well. Welcome, guys. Luthien, thanks for the 11-month resub. Damn. And again, Valorant, 25 months, over 2 years. Thank you. Everyone looking at Alfie's just chef's kiss. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And honestly, these are like cultures and areas of the world that maybe just from some of the games I've played haven't really been as explored as they could be. And I just think it's like really cool to... I love the color. You guys know, like when I first went to Radzadhan, I was just like geeking out about the color, the architecture. Like it's one of my favorite things. And so like this village, this is one of the most beautiful places ever crafted in this game ever to date. Like I've only just got here and I can easily say that. Like foliage density, amazing. Pottery and stuff like that, kind of adorning the buildings and stuff, amazing. The glyphs and paintings on them, the drapes over top of them, these kind of more traditional covers that also like provide, you know, not just shelter, but some color. They have alpacas on them. It's so cute. Just like the stonework, their carts and stuff. Like I really enjoy this kind of stuff. It's just so different from other things that you would normally see. And I just love it, dude. It was one of my favorite things about going to Mexico in real life too. Was just like getting to see just different architecture, different building styles, different, like how they lay out gardens in Mexico is very different than how they do it here. How they do stonework down there is very different from how I see it done here. And I just think I love that stuff, dude. I'm very much like, I'm not an expert by any means, but I'm very much like an architectural like enjoyer, an architect appreciator, so to speak. And I just think it's really cool. It's really the main reason why I want to travel the world is not even necessarily, it's mostly for architecture. Like I'd love to go to Europe for the architecture specifically. I want to go to the East Coast of the US and kind of go up to Maine, Vermont, you know, Virginia areas because I want to see the architecture. You know, primarily for those reasons. So yeah, I'm an enjoyer of it for sure. Yeah, one of my favorite things. Italy has beautiful, I know, dude. I would love to see the stone lions in Venice and stuff like that. It's kind of it's a dream of mine, to be honest, to be able to go over to Venice. I heard it smells terrible and that it's sinking into the ocean, but you know, I'd like to see it before it's gone. I'd like to ride in a gondola. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like those things. So I would love, Spain, Greece, like, guys. Oh, yeah, Egypt would be very cool in terms of that stuff. Mountain Dew Mount, Wuk-Lamat is lucky to have Erenville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. To chide them when the need arises. True. That's true. I was just saying, it's one of the things I like about him. I swear, if I let her out of my sight for one moment. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu Pelu's size. And mine too, come to think of it. It would seem the Pelu Pelu are also partial to coffee. Traders of Happiness. Luklamat's ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Kryl, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Luklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Pyro, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. What did Alex say? They won't be gondolas? If it does sink into the ocean, they'll still have gondolas? Meanwhile, my dumbass just finished level 65 quest line and didn't even attune to the Aetherites. Tough. Minotaur, thanks so much for subbing for 33 months on a streak. Damn. FF or WoW, I'm here for Pyro. Thanks for saying that, Cayman. That's very nice of you. And Tex, again, thanks for the sub. I figured you meant 95. I figured that's what you meant. I wasn't gonna correct you. Oh, I gotta stand up for just a second. My side is kind of bothering me. I think I need to like stretch my hip or something like that. That's what I do. How long are we going for today? I don't know. I don't know. Until I don't want to anymore, I guess. I didn't really plan that. Cat Bus. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. Survived for 33 months. Thanks, Cat Bus. Appreciate that. Hey, thanks for getting 5 more subs. The Rob Wind, 420 Black Turtle, Frydrex, Reichenron, and Berto the Bard. What's this ether at the bottom of the chat? Is it just allowing for big chat looking stuff? Yeah, so you get ether crystals for watching my stream. And they just kind of accumulate as you watch. And you can spend them for certain things like making an emote really big, among other things. I don't really have that many things set up to do with it, honestly. A lot of the things that people set it up for are actually just like really annoying. So I don't use them. I don't need chat to remind me to drink water, for instance. I drink water. So yeah, I think the big emotes is, oh, the big emotes is a bits thing. Oh. Who gets the bits? Is it me? Who gets the bits? I feel like Twitch might be stealing your bits. You do? Oh. Amount is customizable, but by default it's 100 bits and you get them. Why doesn't it show in my alerts? That's weird. Yo, we got a scam train. Yo, scam train. Yo, I appreciate it, guys. Seriously though, thanks so much for the streamer gets 100% of it. Oh, I didn't know that. Power up show and hours. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to answer. Apologies if my questions are obvious. No, bro, it's your first time on Twitch. How could anyone assume that these are obvious things? No. Nah. We don't mind explaining. Not at all. Bitch should go 100% to tweamers as to tweamers.
I love being a tweemer. I'm a big tweemer on Twitch. I love tweeting video games. Wow, big tweams.
God damn it. Yo. Chaotic Force, thanks for the 33-month resub, bro.
Oh, I love tweeming. Wake up in the morning, want to tweem.
God damn it, I gotta go take a piss.
back. Sorry about that.
I don't know if you guys heard me. I was yelling from the hallway. I said, to tweem or not to tweem. Our tweemer is back. Yay. Thanks, Gandalf. We could hear it. Love the look of your character. I've been super busy at work. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you. She's fitted for the expedition. Taro, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Valerie, 250 bits. Thank you. Who gets the bits? I got the bits. What are bits? Yo, master of spiffness. Thanks for the 250 bits. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Byron DC. Yeah, it's a tough look when that happens. Is the music good or is it too loud? I'm gonna turn down a little bit. It's to 60. Here we go. Primer, did you dink your oiter? I don't know what that means. Okay, we gotta not do that. Shash Rook. You look like you can handle yourself. If you're interested in joining the hunt, I reckon you and I might meet again. Was that combat music? It was mount music. I could turn off mount music. Yeah, that's what I should do. It's the best mount. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rite of I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rite of succession, I take it? Me, I don't much care who sits the throne, so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. I'm good. Oh, right, yes. You were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there is a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Oh, Tobly. Tobly. Oh my god, I love this village, dude. What in the fuck? I like the Pelu Pelu. Can I just stay here? Can I just stop MSQ and just stay here? Recognize that name? No, I don't. Tobly? Is that a reference to a character from 10 or 10-2? Crude, thank you for the Prime Gaming, brother. For 25 months, dude. Thank you. 10-2? Tobly. Yeah, I can't say that I genuinely remember them, just that I'm able to place the reference because they're Pelu Pelu. So I don't think it really counts. So no, I don't really recognize the name. I'm gonna be on, just so you guys know, FF10 came out when I was like 10 years old. And 10-2 came out when I was like 12. So I played them, but I don't have a great memory of them. I mostly remember like the main characters and stuff. I remember Titus and Xanarkand, I remember Sin, I remember Yevon, I remember the hymns, I remember all that stuff. I don't really remember what it all means, but we'll have to do an FF10 playthrough one of these days, because it is my favorite Final Fantasy, at least as far as what I say. I think it's my favorite. I remember crossing the Thunder Plains for the first time. I remember going to Besaid for the first time. A lot of great stuff from that game, dude. FF10 is... 10 is phenomenal. Lulu, because of her dolls. Who could forget the iconic Titus laugh? Have you been up that slope there? Take a look if you like and see how the mezcal's made. Shut up. Wachun pedo. Wachun pero. But it's not an R. I love that we learned Albed too. Yeah. I've no way they have a... You're doing great, girl. Just a bit longer and you can rest. Mivli. Do you wish to see how mezcal is made? As a distiller myself, it always brings me joy to see others take an interest in our craft. Yeah, I mean, you grind it down and then what? You ferment it and then you drink it? You probably you boil it? What do? Do you I don't know how it works. I never made alcohol. You baking soda, water, stir it up. I don't know the recipe, I'm just saying. I'm gonna go down here, the alpaca keep. We don't got Waka Stare as an emote? No. We do not. Waka needs some help. Waka's got some old hatreds. Gotta figure out. Infuse it with bacon. I love that Waka was definitely not racist. X was also the first FF game to be voice acted, I believe. Ah, I think that's... 9 isn't voice acted? No. 10's the first. Quick question for the chat. What's your guys' favorite Final Fantasy game? Did you play 9? Mm-mm. So here's what I've played. I've played FF4, a little bit of 5, 6, which might be the best game I've ever played. 7, the one with Zack as well, Crisis Core Reunion, 7 Remake. I played the first like quarter of 7 Rebirth, but it's just overwhelming. I've played 10, 10-2, and 14. I have not played Dirge, but I've watched videos on it. Your guys' favorites are Axel's is 6, Rex 6 and 9. Nice. Yo, 7, Rixie 6, Pirate Queen's 9, Andrew 4. FF9's from PS1 era, so no voice. I don't know what that, like, why does PS1, did no PS1 games have voice acting on them, or what? 14, 7 OG, 3, 8, 6, 9, 6, 8, 7, 14, 9. Has a demo, a voice acting mod demo. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 16. Oh, we got some 16s in here too. I fuck with that. We got one person who said 16. It has to be 16. So yeah. Okay. And I played 16 as well. Yes. Pardon me. I have played 16 as well. Yeah, I need to play the DLC. Got to get around to that. I like 16 a lot. I gave 16 about an 8.5 out of 10. There was some crafting and stuff, and there was some quest bloat in some areas that was a little cringe. I didn't really like very much, but the cinematic fights, the music, the combat, I liked all that stuff. New Game Plus was more fun than the base game, which I thought was a problem. I think New Game Plus and or the base game should have introduced Ultimate Weapon, and then you should have been able to upgrade it subsequently for each New Game Plus playthrough, kind of an end game progression system. Very big missed opportunity there, especially with such an iconic weapon. So 16 is really good, but there's a couple just little things about it where it's like, that doesn't quite feel like a Final Fantasy game, and that's okay, because it can feel different, but for some people it does not resonate. 7, 9, and Tactics. Voice acting was a major technical limitation. PSX could only do voices for some games sparingly. Legend of Dragoon had VA? It was a CD, so not a lot of space for VA. PS2 starts to have DVDs, which can store it. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that. Wait. So the actual disc format and size, this isn't that surprising, I guess, but so PS1 played CDs, and PS2 played DVD? So it just has a more bandwidth, a higher bandwidth drive? PS1 used CD-ROMs. I guess I didn't realize the difference between CD-ROM and DVD. Because I always thought in my mind, well, a DVD is a CD. So I never really separated the two. PS1 had 768 MB. PS2 was 4.7 gigs. Holy fuck. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, I don't think. Massive storage differences. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. From Google, 650 megabytes for a fucking CD. It's a good game. Oh, I've heard. Legend of Dragoon's worth playing. I know. You know what's amazing about being a gamer? Is that there's tons and tons of games that are worth playing. And that's what I love my job. I love my job. It is easily the hardest, not the worst, but the hardest part of my job is trying to decide which ones I will actually be able to spend time on. And I think that that goes for adults too. Just anyone really that's kind of got a life going on, right? Your job or your family or your work or whatever it might be. Sometimes, anyway, it's really hard. Or because you just get sucked into one game. And we, as you guys are, and I am an MMO player, so you guys know that you can easily invest all of your time into 1 or 2 games. You know? You can easily spend all your free time in a week on 1 MMO or 2. And so to add anything else on top of that, it's like, fuck. It's part of what I love. Rebirth, very good game. But it's such a big game that as someone who's kind of a completionist, it's overwhelming, and I had to like stop. I literally had to stop because I just couldn't devote the time to playing it. But I really like the game. It's just so much. So anyway. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Yeah, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not what's gonna happen. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please, just answer my question. No, I would not. No. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. This little motherfucker! The first promise will come here too, won't he? I'll have to give him a nudge in the right direction. I respect your right to choose who you want to support. How would you know any different? You don't have an echo. I would think he's pretty cool too, had Kryl not literally seen into his soul. I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business, though I do not accept Pel or Gil. Bicolored gemstones are most welcome. Gimme. What you got? Alpaca fillet? I gotta unlock some more stuff. I don't have anything unlocked with them. Whoops. We need to sweeten the deal. I guess so. Bad ending. 0 of 3 fish. Well, that's that. Wait, are these consequential dialogue interactions? Are you guys just are you just fucking with me? Oh, they're just being silly? Okay. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? I don't. I mean, I guess I do. I do. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Ravlu? Have you spoken with Yavli yonder? He loves alpacas dearly, but the feeling does not appear to be mutual. Not with this lot, at any rate. What was his name? Yavli? Yavli. I see Vapli, but not Yavli. Alpacas are sensitive creatures. Many of the goods for caring for them come at a great cost. But that's just a small price to pay for their happiness. What do you think is worse, the alpaca spit or the chocobo smell, chat? I don't know. Yavli. This here's the family ranch where we raise alpacas. Their fluffy fleece, wiggly ears, and curious capriciousness are just the best, aren't they? Too bad they don't like you. From a quick Google search, alpaca spit smells like rotting vomit or something greatly fermented. That's disgusting. Sorry I'm late. Hey, nothing to apologize for. Glad to have you here. Thanks, Fade Whims. Tobly! Soaply. Povely. Hey, I don't know if people know this, by the way. But this is my first time ever being able to, this is my first actual Final Fantasy expansion launch. When Endwalker came out, I was still playing through Shadowbringers. So this is the first time that I've ever been able to, like, play an expansion for this game when it released. Even though I've been playing it for almost 3 years already. So I think that's pretty cool. Say, are you curious about our traditional garments? They're a source of pride for us. We're able to produce this distinctive hue and weave the fabric in this way through a special method passed down through the generations. It's pretty beautiful. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It's pretty cool. Nothing quite as relaxing as a cup of coffee. It certainly has a lovely aroma. Coffee's made from like a fruit, isn't it? Woklamat. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly's the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Yay for new shared experiences. Yeah. New experiences are always best when shared with someone else. Oh, Torgal. The goodest boy, Torgal. The goodest of boys. What a good boy. That also means you'll suffer with us to wait months on end for patches to release. Well, it depends on how quickly I play through it. If I only stream it once a week, and I only stream for 7 to 8 hours a stream, it'll take me a long time to get through it. But then I will end up waiting, yes, just like I did before. It's inevitable. We already did the waiting for patches thing in Endwalker? Yeah. Been there. True. Yeah, I did have Endwalker patches to go through. So that did feel like forever. Big content droughts sometimes, but... That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly? Tobly? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. What? You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist the profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first and narrow down the field. Okay. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Mob blue. Well, obviously, I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is, or if an elector's even in the village at all. Good luck. Okay. Mablu just can't keep her mouth shut. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Nonchalant. Wild-eyed alpaca. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. Mine Paca Field. I accidentally called her Malibu the whole time with the bright pink. Noted. You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. All I'll say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Okay. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Was that actually him? I'll sniff out that head ledger in a heartbeat, you'll see. I have a feeling that's not Tobli. That was way too easy. Dawntrail over. Easy clap. That's the end. That's it. Roll the credits. I see we both done our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The diligent ranch hand, the boastful ranch hand, the nonchalant ranch hand. One of them just flat out said that it was him. The nonchalant ranch hand. He seemed unconvincing to me. But if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. I don't think any of them are the right choice, honestly. Tobli, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? No, yo, you're doing great. No, you're good. I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. I don't even work here. The diligent ranch hand. The worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. It doesn't even go here. That's what I was thinking of. I saw it. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. What a waste of money. We're so stupid. An offer I gladly accept. Oh! As you've correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of Wachunpelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Damn, we found him. First try. Ha! In a place featured in the Tural saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Respect that. Yeah. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended there.
Deducing the Don Servant's elector was the first step of the feat.
Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Not hard
His
at all.
voice, very good. Uh-oh. Zoral Ja. And I remember it's Zoral because I used the name Zoval to remember it. I'm not even memeing.
It's the jailer! I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
Sounds like a broker.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
That's not even fair, bro.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive.
That's fucking bullshit. You got
With
some
that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual
You got
challenge.
some darkness in you that shows you some shit, bro. What the fuck?
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities.
Intimidated
in the
him into
10th
telling him.
column.
Yeah.
But I think I have a good one.
Just made him uncomfortable enough until he just spilled the beans. Intimidation check passed.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh boy. Deal. I'll have it done in 10 minutes. I've roped gators. I've roped elephants. You have no idea.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Oh no, is there gonna be red alpacas?
Bring out the example!
If there's red chocobos, is there red alpacas? Okay. Huh. Alpaca comets?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh no. Are these like battle alpacas? Battle pacas, dude?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaronville said.
That's what Aaronville said. The VA is so good. No! Oh god!
Ah!
That's beautiful.
The little monster spat on me!
No one saw that coming.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Okay.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Well, she's dead.
Has an
X-Pac
awful
over.
stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see,
Ugh.
making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
It is so foul. That is so foul.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
I see. Okay.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Ugh.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you,
Extreme
I mean
alpaca
the
party up.
claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Man, the textures look so good. God damn. What a fucking
I'm
upgrade,
to
man.
chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm
Spitting
fit to rule.
demon.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Huh. Why do I get the sneaking feeling that some of these challenges are tailored towards certain people winning? And the ruler knows that, and so does that guy.
Wait!
Each of these are
Didn't
gonna...
I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, I have a feeling, and it could just be coincidental, but I think...
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
He's just brute forcing the game. Yeah, true. There's stuff to
That
consider.
doesn't mean
Don't
I can't
care.
Do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
All right. Oh, hey, guys. What's up?
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Her? No, she's totally fine.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Startled yelp.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
He's a story skipper straight onto Alpaca Extreme. I don't know. Oh shit, did we get raided? No, bro, we're on the front page of Twitch today. It's been popping off today. It's been awesome.